Good afternoon. Welcome back, pub patrons, to Tales from the Harper's Pub. I don't even know what session this is. Session 6. Now that we're over the holidays and we had some big personal milestones, but those are resolved for the most part, so we should be on a pretty consistent schedule heading into 2024. Some just general housekeeping items that I'd like to mention. So, like to thank the unofficial sponsors at Wicked Warlock. They sell these cool candles that smell like taverns or Elven City or whatever. So we got one. We were in a tavern when we left, so we got one lit for immersion. So that's what it's all about. And then our drink of the week is the Days End Old Fashioned.
Hello.
Check out YouTube. Get the recipe for the Old Fashioned. Huzzah. I also want to plug that today we will be using content from Keys from the Golden Vault, repurposed to help fit within this campaign world. So, great book. It's all about heists. It's pretty cool, and it made things easier for me as a DM because I just was able to steal heist stuff from the book. Coming at us virtually today, we have Steve from California and Walt from Italy.
Hello.
Buongiorno.
Walt's was sent on a real life quest. It's classified. We can't talk about it. Pope knows though. The Catholic Church, unofficial sponsor of.
I did make the John Wick in Italy reference like 4 sessions ago at this point too.
You did.
It's kind of funny.
A lot of those references I don't notice in the
here I
moment,
am.
and then I go back and watch, and I catch it and laugh to myself. Cool. So, where we last left off, does anyone remember where we sort of ended our previous session?
Asaville finally forged his Shadow Steel.
Yeah. We'll talk about that a little more in a minute. We'll actually provide some detail on that process. What was the main? What did we do last time? Was the main thing?
Yeah, I forget the name of the town. That's what I was trying to look up.
Serenity Valley.
Serenity Valley. We negotiated a parlay between Malthus, who was with Days End,
Yeah, we convinced two
and Shadows,
opposing
rather.
assassin guilds that they're not actually opposing and that they don't have overlapping interests, and so they can be buddies.
Second was the Phantoms, who are from the Church of the Raven Queen.
We're a bunch of assassins.
But at the end of it, we pretty much negotiated that we would do this heist, which we were planning to do with Malthus. If we got any personal effects, Church of the leads us up to the heist.
Nice.
Sea Vault.
At the Sea Vault,
Which is not here.
south.
Far.
You have the map? Yeah. So, Serenity Valley is here. Sea Vault is down there.
That looks
That's
really
pretty
far.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if
About
we're
a
going to.
fortnight travel. Given that we said it took 4 days to get from here to here before.
I believe that little key in the bottom right-hand corner, one of those marks was like a day.
Fortnight. Looks like it's a fortnight.
So for our viewers who are not aware, how many days is a fortnight?
I believe it's 14.
No,
call.
I've seen people play Fortnite before, and it doesn't take nearly that long.
So we're gonna have about a week of downtime while Malthus gathers the plans and puts together. Like, he's gonna plan the heist, even though you guys are gonna conduct it. He's gonna help plan it. So you guys got about a week to hang out in the town, forge your sword, do your things, and I have there's a few things that I'll be highlighting individually. And as a reminder, the halfling caravan is still here, though they are getting ready to pack up.
Nice.
Any discounts?
Yes, if you mention that yeah, you get a discount. Yeah, actually, I'll say, take it back. They're getting ready. They're getting ready to pack up, but they still got a little bit.
I want to get more close. Burglary. I ask, what?
This is your first heist.
Yeah.
Wear dark clothes.
So Remy, normally, each one of these inns that belongs to the shadows. Dol Gallen is the halfling word for like home.
Yeah.
And that's what they refer to these hotels. Normally, they sell equipment to outfit members of the shadows. As an exile member of the shadows, you would not be eligible to buy that equipment, but Malthus has seemed to not care about that for some reason, so might be able to get stuff from him.
Yeah, we got a connection. Send in for.
Find some gadget.
Yeah. They have one that he's willing to loan you, but he asks that you return it. It's a key that casts knock without making a big thunderous noise 3 times per day.
Wow.
And you can actually give it additional charges by pumping
3
spells
times
into
a
it.
day?
Yep.
Sounds like a pretty useful item to have in a
Sounds like a
heist.
very useful to have on a heist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like that.
Yes, he is going to ask that you give him some gold as like a deposit, but he'll return the gold when you return the key.
How much gold? Because you might just want to keep that
99
thing.
gold.
I have 20.
He's asking
Sounds
for at least 500. The item's worth much more than that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We have a group fund.
But we are also going on a heist. Did we negotiate how much of this heist that we get?
Not yet.
Okay. I feel like we should do that before.
Yeah.
So you guys gonna pitch in the 500? It's just a deposit. You'll get it back.
Yeah, I'd say we take it out of the group.
Yeah, I mean, if we're getting it back.
Yeah.
That's fair. That makes sense.
I mean, on the other hand, we could.
Borrowing this. Probably not.
We also should probably be sure it does what it's.
Yeah, I can we test it? Does it matter if we change charges
every day.
every day? So
Well, you said it's
At dawn.
days.
Okay.
Well, yeah, who gives a crap?
Actually, it's a thief item at dusk.
Please give us a
oh,
Yeah. So they'll lock a door. They'll say, Kurnaz, go to the other side and try to get in. And he locks Kurnaz on the other side. And Kurnaz beats on the door, tries the handle, it doesn't work, clearly locked. He'll then take the key, put it in the door. There's a bit of a magical visual effect of swirling energy around the key. You hear the door come unlocked and it opens up.
How do we know that this isn't just the key to this door?
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He says, you can try it on whatever door you want.
We'll take your word.
Really aren't trusting Malthus here.
I want to find a door that has a keyhole that does not match the size of the key.
Okay. Yeah. The key will, it just seems to, as you put it into the hole, fit, even though it doesn't. That makes no sense.
And it doesn't make any noise.
Yeah.
Wow.
And now you only have 1 charge left for the day.
Oh, it'll recharge.
Guess we're not doing this heist. I guess we're not doing this heist today.
Well, it's going to take us 2 weeks to get there. So.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. It makes the
yeah, but I guess we're
normal,
not doing any side heists on the way.
it makes the normal noise that unlocking a door would make, but it doesn't make a big thunderous boom.
All right, so we agree we are going to do a $500 collect.
Hi.
Fergus
Yeah,
also,
For sure.
before we dive into it, we got to vote on the healing potion rule.
Oh, right.
So we made real healing potions to drink when we use a healing potion. I'm introducing Baldur's Gate rules on the healing potion where you can drink them as a bonus action, but normally you can drink them as an action. Yep.
It's going to be every session.
No, every session.
I will say that
That's all.
You know, I know no one in here is a thief rogue, but that would be a nerf to that ability. Fast hands.
Yeah.
Because you can because then everybody. If it's specific to healing potions, it's not as bad. But
yeah,
if it becomes like a overarching thing.
You know, I heard an interesting variant on that rule that I thought sounded cool. I'm not saying we have to use it, but you can drink a healing potion as a bonus action, and you roll for hit points normally. If you drink it as an action, you get the maximum benefit.
Oh wow!
Was that variant rule?
That's cool.
Which I think is introduces an interesting choice. Sometimes you drink a healing potion and you roll crap, and you're like, "Well, that was a waste."
Yeah.
I don't like that idea.
I do too.
I'm not saying we have to use it, but I thought it was a cool idea.
All in favor of Steve's rule?
Aye.
What was that?
Steve, I had a variant where it was depending how quickly you could drink the potion.
In real life.
So some of us it would be a bonus action, some it would take 2 actions.
Some of us would throw up and then have to spend an action cleaning that up. That's funny. Cool. All right, that's out of the way.
Real quick, in the chat, Arcane Hag says, sound is mostly good, but occasionally cuts out mid-sentence per player.
Okay.
So, I don't know if that's a noise gate or whatever, but just wanted to...
It might be. It also might be just like not speaking into the mic.
Yeah, we should
Continue
be
to
more.
speak
Having
into
so
the
many
mic.
freaking inputs into the computer.
That is also true. There are.
Yeah.
We'll work it out.
Okay.
It's an iterative process.
Yeah,
About
we're getting better.
a week of downtime. It's about 2 months until the items are due for the tournament.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
and
pretty
for
far
the
off.
dragon?
Yeah, I'm gonna say 2.5 months.
We pretty much got what we need, so now we need to be there in 2 months.
So there is a starting time for.
Correct. We'll say 10 weeks from now. 10 weeks.
All right. Well, we can probably get enough.
We're only 100 away.
yeah, we already were close.
Yeah, well, now 600. We put up collateral.
Right, because we just
Is that a deposit?
just put up
It'll be
all
good
that
though.
cash.
I feel like this is.
I will. I'm in handy.
Um,
And it's just a loan. Like, swapping back out as soon as we're done this heist.
Oh yeah.
boom.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna write down thief outfit
Do it.
How's that new thing?
and pay 5 gold.
I wrote
Sounds
down
good.
one on mine too, but I called it a burglary outfit. A burglar outfit?
That's better.
I like it. So,
I wrote down a stealing outfit.
Cassavell during that week forging the sword.
Hell yeah.
Runa helping.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Cool. So, is Milo also helping?
Thank you.
Okay. So we got a bunch of people hanging out in the forge. You can rent the forge for 5 copper a day. So with the newfound plans, you now see that like I said last time, the temperature was wrong for this specific alloy, and that keeping it to the new temperature, which is actually a little cooler than what steel would normally melt at, it seems to be you can now follow through on the blueprints and forge your katana.
Like
Awesome.
like a lager. Gotta do it colder.
As the blueprints call for mixing the dark steel or shadow steel, both goes by both names, with normal steel, which creates as you do that, creates a ripply, milky effect within the blade. So there's a lot of like milky swirls of like light gray and dark gray that form.
Yeah. Sweet.
Neat.
While that's happening, there's a the door to the forge is open, but someone nonetheless knocks.
Look towards the door.
Oh,
The door's open. Yeah, well, you said it's open, so yeah, look towards the door.
Cool. So there's a elf standing there, pale skinned, wearing a gold circlet with a sapphire, blue clothes, adorned with gold inlay. Looks very decorated. He's holding he has a brown leather satchel, and he says, looking at your character, Steve, he says, "Are you Runa the Forge?"
Yeah, that's me.
Do you have Sparky with you?
Yeah, probably hanging around.
He'll say, "Oh, is this Sparky?"
Yeah, it is. Do I know you?
Oh, well, I'm from the Midvale Mage Academy. I'm a courier. Word
My
of your
expression is gonna get meaner.
word of your exploits has reached us, and I have some bad news. I'm afraid. And he hands you a scroll with a green seal that it's a green wax with a triangle on it. That's actually it's like a chevron. It's 3 squares that form a triangle. That's you would recognize that instantly, Steve, as the Midvale Mage Academy sigil.
Okay. Tear the seal, open the scroll real quick, read it.
To the Honorable Lady Runa LaForge, it has come to our attention that you, the dog in which you have created out of artifice, is using runes that were patented by the Midvale Mage Academy. Please cease and desist from using these runes and such creature immediately and moving forward into perpetuity, or else we'll be forced to take legal action and enforce our patents. Thank you, sincerely yours, Midvale Mage Academy.
The fuck is this?
Just, sorry, I'm afraid I'm just the messenger.
All right, get the fuck out of here.
All right, will do. See you later.
Goddamn Midvale Mage Academy. Can't
Guessing
patent runes.
Guessing that was bad news?
Yeah. Yeah, you ever heard of the Midvale Mage Academy?
I'm familiar.
Big magical academy in my hometown, Days End. They're trying to claim they have patents on the runes I've used to build Sparky, and they sent me a cease and desist.
You can patent runes?
That's what they're claiming.
What if you just cover the runes up?
That's a good idea. I mean, I'm not going to comply with this bullshit either way. So we'll see what happens, but what the fuck, man?
You just got to change your runes slightly enough that they're not the same.
Yeah. Legally distinct.
Just this will be very quick, but can everyone who isn't Walter leave the room?
Everyone who isn't.
Walter left the room.
Oh, well then we'll go back.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, let's just
Milo!
Milo/Walter.
Hey.
All right, I'll go off cam.
Yeah, that's fine. You're good.
Mute. I'm gonna mute now.
Chillers. While we're waiting on him, come back. I can do you while we're waiting. Yours isn't a secret.
Okay.
So during this week, while you're just like walking around the town, so this town is in the valley where Alec Brighton landed. There's a path just a natural pathway over the mountains that goes down there.
Yeah.
You would have been killed like around this area. So after you were killed, they would have went down and went into Serenity Valley. Blah. While walking around and looking towards the mountains, you see a memorial erected that catches your eye.
Is it Alec Bright?
It's not to Alec Brighton. It's actually to you. Yeah. There's a stone statue, like real life size, of you, and at its base it says your 3 servants were buried. After your death, they took their life, as is the House Terminus tradition, and it has gravestones for each of your 3 servants.
That's this pretty emotional. So after taking it, it's gonna. So if you could picture like an event, probably
Nice. Nice. As you kneel, you see written in there in the stone, Constantine Terminus, Constantine of the House Terminus, Squire and Savior of Alec Brighton, and our voyage. And then it goes in to describe a little bit about like your profile. As you plunge your sword into the ground, you begin to hear whispers. Three creatures form with black mist coming out of each grave. You see 3 spectral creatures that resemble your former servants.
my retainers.
Yes. Two humans, 1 halfling.
Yeah.
Basically, you can treat them as constantly active unseen servant spells. They're going to serve.
Ghosts of my.
They bow down to you and say, Constantine, we will serve you in death as we did in life.
Welcome back, my.
Whoever wrote that contract really served you outright, huh?
They bow down to you and disappear. They can be summoned when needed.
That is. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go find a. Where's the rest of the party when this? Find myself.
Yeah, just literally walking
Okay.
around town. You see
Just
this like,
happen to stumble.
yeah, this like off in the, well, it looks like you, so it caught your eye for sure. And like you see it off in the distance.
Yeah.
It looks like it's been kind of neglected. Like the weeds are kind of growing over some of the gravestones. But yeah,
No, I clear that off.
nice.
Also, I've just for everybody to know, my character obviously. Black. Usually he keeps hooded cape pretty well. While he's
You're
out.
cutting in and out quite a bit, shoulders. Just FYI. Maybe get a little closer to the mic.
Is this better? How's that, Steve? Is it sounding any better?
Much better.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is.
Yeah.
But yeah, so while he's out and about in the town, like he's usually pretty concealed. But after this encounter, he's gonna go try to find the party and tell them about this experience. Painters come.
It's probably a little jarring to see a much younger, even though it's made out of stone,
Yeah.
it's like a younger, beautiful version of you
Oh my
in your
gosh.
youth in this statue.
Yeah, he's pretty horrified, like seeing himself at this point, like in the mirror when he looks in there, seeing like time and decay of. You said it was hundreds.
Yeah, I think we said about 600
So
years.
he's not as good looking as he. Still, you could tell he was formerly a pretty good looking guy, but now the grave's gotten to him. Hoping to change.
Nice. You don't mind? You can go into the other room, and
Gotcha.
we're going to do Walter and Milo.
Be back in a minute.
All right, Walter, we're going to do a secret Milo thing. I'll cut this from the video, but I'm going to keep it on the stream. Cool. So while Runa and Cassavel are talking to the courier and discussing with one another, the same type of thing that happens last time you were in a forge happens again. The entire background fades to gray. Color vanishes from the world. The color of red remains from the fires of the forge, but all other color ceases to exist. You continue to smell the fire of the forge, but you get more of a hint of sulfur. And standing before you is a red spectral visage of your patron. How do you react?
Hello, Rayolik.
I'm having trouble hearing you, sorry.
Hello, Rayolik.
Okay. It sounds like you're whispering, but wait a minute. Let me turn the TV up real quick.
No, I'm just doing the Milo voice, man.
Okay, sorry. It was just hard to hear because it's coming out of my TV, which is over there. He says, "My loyal servant, I heard you are going on a heist."
You told me to join an adventuring group.
You are doing well. In this heist, there will be a prisoner. I will mark him with my symbol. Before you, in the air, forms the symbol of a skull with a crescent moon upside down on the forehead. If you would like, you can make an Arcana and religion check, but the DC will be very hard.
So, I am not trained in Arcana or religion, but I am very good at history. Is there any chance it would show up in history?
If you roll a history check and get a 20, you'll get it.
Well, should have had these out a while ago, but haven't had to roll anything yet.
Natural 20 for the record, not
All
DC
right.
20.
Oh, a natural 20. Wow.
Correct.
What if I hit 30 without a natural 20?
Then you will also get it.
Okay. So I'm going to use my knowledge from a past life feature to add a d6 to this. So here we go. No.
Okay. Your knowledge of from the past
Thanks.
life. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I rolled a 1 on the knowledge from past life, so all I'm getting from that is moon face.
Yep. So your knowledge of your past life, do you feel in your brain that there's something familiar about this symbol, but you struggle to place it or recollect what it meant? To your point, before you just see the symbol of a skull with the upside down crescent moon. He again says, "I will mark the prisoner that needs to be released. Make sure he goes free, unscathed, and allow him into the world."
And the other prisoners?
Just the one.
And if they are let free, will you be wrathful?
No, you may, if you so wish to let others free, you can do so at your own accord, but I only care for this one individual.
It would be less obvious if I were to allow all of them their freedom.
Whatever tactic you deem sound, servant, just carry out my will.
Of course.
At that, he disappears, and color comes back to the world. The sulfur smell is less sulfury, more of a forge, and you see your friends discussing the Midvale Mage Academy in front of you. All right,
I'm gonna freaking down.
I'm gonna summon the rest of the group. Everybody can come back.
All right, what do we miss?
Talking about.
Nice.
So, out of your grab me a beer. Anything.
We back?
Yeah,
We're back, baby.
We're back. Back and better than ever.
I wonder what happened while we were away.
For Christmas this year.
All right.
Jason, I wanted to ask a quick question. Do I know anything about what type of avenues the Midvale Mage Academy might have legally to use against me, or what they could do?
Yeah, so
Would that be an intelligence or history, maybe?
yeah, make a history check.
17.
Okay, that's pretty good. So you know that Omeron does have laws. It's been like it used to be more lawful evil. Now it's more lawful good, but law is the common theme there. So yeah, they do have certain really early attempts at patent law, but you've never you've heard it applied to very specific things. You've never heard it applied to something generic as runes. To your point you made earlier, it seems kind of jacked up that they would try to copyright that. So you know of at least one specific tool that somebody in the Builders Guild designed to help with ship writing that they were able to legally get a patent for, that only the Builders Guild can use that tool. That's an example you're familiar with, but this seems a little more broad. I mean, there is a legal court system, but it's still
okay.
It's kind of half feudal. So they would go to the local lord and petition and say you violated the law, and then there could be legal remedies.
Okay. Got it. Those bastards.
Yeah. Sounds like we have nothing to worry about.
Sounds like we might have to shake down some lawyers.
It's very questionable whether
I'm not too shook. Maybe if we go back to Day's End, I might need to be a little more on guard. But I think where we're at out here, we're pretty well out of their reach. I hope.
Yeah,
so I'm not too worried
say
about it right now.
It is weird
huge,
that they knew.
Real dick move on their part.
They have spells.
Yeah, they were able to find me. Yeah, that's true.
I was going to say that earlier. How did they know that you were doing that? Somebody's watching you.
Spell called Scry.
How do you?
Yeah, but why would they check up on her?
Yeah, but they would have had to be keeping tabs on me. That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I would say that Sparky probably stands out,
Yeah.
and it would be
True.
it wouldn't be a stretch for somebody to have informed them of that magic taking place outside of there.
It's pretty extraordinary.
Yeah.
It is possible I'm also on a shit list somewhere of theirs.
Also
Bruno
true.
on somebody's shit list? Now, how could that have possibly happened?
Wasn't Runa
broke
part
the
of
wrong guy's
riots in Days End or something like that?
That 9-foot-tall dude is probably on the no-fly list, the no-teleport list, probably got her on the shit list for distributing some kind of weird cybernetic golem pornography. I mean, it's all over the place.
Runa was involved in some street brawls in Day's End that broke out during protests against the Midvale Mage Academy.
So there's some history here. This could be personal.
Yeah. Potentially. I could have an enemy in the Mage Academy, or it could just be...
The letter wasn't
Joel
signed
said.
from anybody specific, like a head of the academy. Just said the whole academy.
Was it?
Yes, it is. It's signed by Lucas the Evoker.
Lucas the Evoker. I'm writing that name down.
Yeah, definitely keep tabs on him.
Now who's on the list, Lucas? Now who's on the list?
Well, Runa, for all your assistance with forging this blade, your enemy is my enemy, if one exists.
I appreciate that, Casabel.
Just make sure she ain't using any patented technology on your blade.
Swear to God, if they try to patent Darksteel.
By the way, we got some feedback. A bunch of that, yeah, just continuing, like when we're talking directly in the mics, it's good, but when we're not, it's bad. So, okay. Just,
I had to get to here.
so
You said.
I think that wraps up the downtime. Does anyone have anything else that they would want to spend time on during this week? Go for it.
I would like to write some letters to every single on declaring my return to this area.
Please describe what these letters say.
These letters are basically like, hello, Lords of Omeron. And then I address myself, have returned to the plane, and I am here to invite you to the return of me. We'll be taking the and you can either bend the knee and join me, and I'm going to send those out.
How do you sign it?
Lord.
Love, Bishop, terminate.
So do you send it to all
No,
the
I don't
Lords?
threaten them, but I do say, like, join. I guess I'll give them, what do we have? How long are we going to be on?
We'll be the journey to the heist is about 2 weeks, a
All right.
fortnight. So
But we have 10 weeks.
We have
till
10 minutes
Until the
until
dragon.
the dragon.
Yep.
All
where
right.
we'll be awarded a holdfast when we are inevitably the winners.
I'm going to say in 3 months. Right? So 3 months' time, I will rewrite them and invite them to like a formal dinner. And then we'll go from there. That's all I'll tell them. It's like, hey, I'm back. Like, I want to meet everybody. Like, this is crazy. Come have a dinner with me. Let's talk about it.
So is this to every member of nobility in Sladia or just Omron?
No, just Omron without the current rule.
Got it. So no Cole Sephora.
No calls for.
Are you inviting them to a dinner in 3 months at a specific
I'm
place?
just saying. I'm going to tell them in 3 months. I will let you know.
This is to save the date.
Yeah.
This is the save the date. Yeah, this is the save the date for Omron.
So Omron has 5 Lords Paramount. Each one has about 5 Lords.
Okay.
Each one has a handful, anywhere from 1 to 5 lesser Lords.
Okay.
So how many of those are getting a letter?
Everybody in Omron is getting a letter from me.
A printing press.
Yeah.
You could just write
100
one.
letters.
Is there a courier service in this town where we are currently?
There is a guy hanging out who's a courier.
You stop yourself right there.
Hello.
I have some letters for you.
Oh, very well. How many letters? It's going to be
50 some?
25,
Yeah.
right? You said 5 with 500
I'm about
each.
150.
I'll be about 150, pal.
Oh, that's a lot. You got.
Yeah, that's a lot of writing.
Well,
Printing press.
I
we'll
got
have to use the
downtime.
broader courier
Also-
skill for that. That's probably going to cost about, does some quick math in his head, 40 gold?
I have, I give him 25 and then I'm going to roll intimidate. Okay. 18 intimidation.
Yeah, that gets a courier. He's, oh, please, okay, all right.
saying, "You make sure these are all delivered."
Oh, they will be, sir. Courier's Guild always delivers, rain or shine.
Very well. Get moving.
Yes, sir. He has a little pep in his step as he runs away.
A lot of fast. Yeah, he's gonna be busy for a while.
You wait to the end of the campaign where he's just like dropping off a letter.
That's the epilogue.
Yeah.
The post.
But yeah, that's the only thing. He just writes those letters basically saying, "Hey, I'm back. I'd like to talk about this. Like 3 months, I'll send you another letter, let you know where we'll all meet. Talk from there."
Sweet.
Oh, I have one. It's the
There's a signet
old
ring.
Terminus sigil though, with the horned helm. Yeah. Not the. It's what was it? The concurrent one is.
They just got rid of the horns.
Yeah, that's right. Just the helm, right?
Yep.
Yeah, mine has the bull like.
Nice.
You should try to sprinkle in your letter some kind of reference. It's a weird letter for them to get. They could think it's like a prank or a trap or something. Is there some like maybe historical detail that would lend legitimacy to it?
That old, the old seal, definitely. Yeah, because that's been going for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
That could do it.
Yeah, and my name probably hasn't been used in a long, long time.
Yeah, like unless you were at least somewhat well versed in history, you probably wouldn't get either of those references. But if you were, like, you would recognize that.
And I'll say like the old ways we use red wax, and the new one they use black one. So like the old red wax and it would be like, holy shit, like we haven't seen this in a.
Yeah, so like if you did consult a historian, they would be like, hey, whoever this is from,
like this
at
has
least
to be
knows,
old.
Yeah, knows what they're doing, or they've studied this family a little bit.
All right. That's going to be interesting to see how they react to that. I'm looking forward to that.
Same.
The next morning, 40 lords. Nice. Give me a persuasion check for how well the letter's written.
Curiosity, how long?
Probably a long time, but they have it. It's
Probably
not just this guy. It's not just this guy. He's going to enlist others. Use intelligence instead of charisma because it's writing and you're not really in person to like.
I did not roll well.
Okay.
It was intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
That with intelligence.
Had me beat it over, man.
It's 2.
Okay. Not very persuasive.
Not very persuasive.
Oh no.
Oh, should have had Remy write them.
In the haste of writing 150 letters, the ink's all over the page, smudged up.
Some of the handwriting's not so great.
Seals are like half done right. You're like, is that a bull helm or a tree? I don't know what this
Writing
is.
is not my strong suit. This is why I have servants, okay?
Cool.
I just hope you don't incur the wrath of Coburn and Sephora and get smote.
I know, dude.
We're making a lot
That's
of
why I didn't
enemies.
send that one to Cole. I was like, well, he's going to hear about it, obviously.
Well,
that was the point.
You know who we did not make enemies of? Shem Shadows and the Church of the Raven Queen.
Got some friends. Yeah.
I got allies
Yeah,
and
can
the
we
9
have them
hells.
assassinate Coburn and Sephora? Is that an option?
What's that?
Can we have them assassinate Coburn and Sephora? Is that an option? Is that
Just thinking that we can go to the Phantoms and give.
We need a lot of trinkets for that.
Yeah.
How much
A
does
lot
it
of
cost to
sentimental
assassinate a god?
Yeah.
Quite a lot.
Can't be that expensive.
All right. Anything else going on that week?
Nope. Praying to devils and writing letters.
Forging swords and meditating.
Malthus summons you back to Avernus Inn, where he's going to unveil the blueprints for the vault that you will be robbing.
How do they look?
How nice of him.
Is he coming along too?
We don't need that. Like a lot.
That is okay. Second, sorry.
All right.
Hands.
Oh wow.
Ants.
You good? We good? Okay. So he's going to start by laying some ground rules. Sea Vault is located in the southwesternmost portion of Gideon. It is run by House Shelton, who takes pride as being providing transportation and security to not only just Gideon, but the entire realm of Sladia. Their merchant activity in terms of transporting is the most popular for caravans and ships, and they bring weapons and ore from the southernmost tip of the Holderheck Mountains to the entire realm.
You probably do not want anything.
The area that you will
How
be
powerful.
robbing is their initial you'll be robbing is their initial claim to fame. This is kind of where they got their start, which was a jagged piece of rock jutting out of the ocean that they turned into a vault, both a bank vault and a prison. They store riches discreetly for lords throughout Sladia here, as well as some of the most notorious criminals in the realm. You have to do something pretty bad to get sent to the Sea Vault.
There's probably some really dangerous people here too.
Correct.
Or upset the wrong person. You just said that these guys are being held up by nobles, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So you don't necessarily have to do something bad. You might just have to piss off the wrong fucking guy.
Yeah.
Are there any notable people that we know of that have been imprisoned in the Sea Vault?
So Remy knows of at least one. A former captain within the Shadows who got caught. I'll give you his name in a minute.
Grim might be in there. He's pretty bad. He gets in trouble a lot.
Pirouette. Tiefling. Actually, wouldn't be a captain then because you can't be made man unless you're halfling. But he was high up in the syndicate.
Okay.
Yeah, he got caught smuggling poison tipped hand crossbows in large mass by Cole Sephora's like government and got sent there.
Wonder what happened to all those hand crossbows.
And then of course Victor Myrtle, who is the last known surviving member of the Myrtle aristocracy, the former rulers of Korth, whose wealth is who you are targeting today.
Dude, he's the very last one, right?
He is there, as well as whatever of his family's possessions remained that were found on him when they arrested him.
He's the absolute last one, right?
That we know of.
Was he the one from Griffinwood?
That was his cousin, but he was involved in that campaign. You guys did meet him.
The one with the angel. The one with the angel.
The original Knights of Griffinwood campaign that we played. Yeah.
You guys ready to rob some shit? Sorry, ice some shit.
Well, about ready for a 2 journey.
So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try to do this a little. It's gonna be interesting how we're gonna do this. So, we're gonna try to make this into a heist movie, where
Oh snap!
as you're planning, we're gonna cut to the activity you're planning and see if it's successful.
Crew, so obviously we can't have a heist movie because half of it would be getting the guys together.
Yeah, we already did that part.
Already,
Yeah.
totally messed up.
Is Bernard coming?
Oh yeah, he better come.
I can come, but I prefer to keep watch.
Bernard, you stick your ass right next to me like.
I'm actually pretty good at being sneaky. Wear cougar and all, but not good with the locks.
All right, we got a key for that.
I have use for you.
We got a thing, yeah.
So he's going to give you the plans, and it's up to you guys to ask questions, and he's going to tell you what he knows. This is Malthus.
Do we know how many guards man this vault?
A total of 75, of which about a third of which are on duty at any given time.
And what are their shift rotations like?
Every 8 hours.
Every 8 hours they switch shifts. Has there ever been successful heists in the past from this place?
No. There's been 2 attempts.
Both thwarted.
Nobody got past the docks.
I thought part of this paperwork.
So there are details on the paperwork that you can ask about, like how many guards there are.
Oh,
It points out that the cells are blocked by anti-magic fields. It points out that they employ cooks and guards.
Who holds the keys to these cells? How do they get in and out of these cells?
There's a control tower in the center.
That's how you open and close all the cells.
Yes.
Do we know who has access to that?
It doesn't say on the page, but you could assume various prison staff, warden, whoever's manning the control tower.
Okay.
Most likely.
So, is the vault also his cell?
The vault is next to his cell. There are 2 different locks.
Okay.
So how do the employees get in and out?
So,
Like to and from the sea vault?
yeah. So the sea vault is in a remote location off the coast. They don't. You can see this scribbled in the sides in Elven. They don't typically. They have retention issues. People quit pretty often. So every 2 weeks, they're bringing out new groups of employees to serve as both cooks and guards.
There we go. That'll weigh in.
The person that hires these employees is from one of the unions in Day's End.
Whoa.
Guys, I'm not a very good interviewer. Interviewee.
Turns out
Just
I
saying.
So, do Bruno or I have a connection to the unions that maybe we could find a way onto one of these boats?
All right.
yeah, Remy, you and I should be cooks.
So, Runa,
Yeah.
you recognize the person doing the hiring. Her name is Brunda Gladbeard. She's a gold dwarf,
Mm-hmm.
and you do know her from her time at Day's End. She's involved with a guild that supplies guards and basically security. So they would most of the guards in Day's End were hired through this guild. So you do know her, and your credentials even though it's a different guild, as a guild member might help you be able to get to influence who is hired.
Okay, so we could get hired as security, potentially.
Potentially. Or cooks.
Pretty good plan.
definitely
Or
under
cooks.
aliases though. I would try to make it
Yeah.
a big point to her. Like this has to be extremely discreet. Like she never saw us.
They also, as part of that 2-week shipment, bring on supplies onto the.
Oh, so we could
Island.
sneak on also to a supply ship potentially.
You do see in the notes that the ship is called the Jolly Pelican. It's the same ship they use every time.
Oh, so that's actually. I feel like that sounds like a safer bet instead of putting our names out and involving somebody that could be a potential liability to us later down the road. I've gotten plenty of information, made many men scream, asked to dig into the secrets of their mind.
So let's start there. You're planning this heist. You have two options. Constantine's recommended to go with the supplies.
Sneaking on the ship.
Yeah, and then there's another option of being hired. Which one do you want to try first?
The way I see it is if sneaking in onto the ship goes wrong, we're basically commandeering a ship after that. And then we have a boat.
I mean, how many employees do they bring in at once?
Typically, it's around 7 to 10.
Easy. Handle 7 to 10. All my.
How do we get out? How do we leave the vault?
Well, yeah, that's going to be the thing. Is we're going to have to get away from.
We need to get away.
Orientation.
Are we only stealing what is in his? Correct.
All right, guys. Here's the real way to do it. All right. So we go through the orientation. Okay, we go through the orientation. We just work there. Okay. we just take their money and like a little bit at a time, and they won't even know. They won't even know they're being robbed.
That's right. And once we retire and get benefits,
So
then we do the robbery.
I'm going to make this a little clunky, but I think it's going to be fun. So bear with me. Before we get to orientation, let's decide on how you're going to try to get in.
Sorry.
Figure out how to get out too.
The boat. I think that's a sound plan. We sneak on the ship, and hopefully they don't discover us in transit. They do. We kill everybody. Take the ship.
So
we have a way out.
Let's not kill everybody.
Pause. Okay. We're going to cut to a cut scene where you're trying to sneak onto the ship. Everybody make stealth checks.
Don't we have to agree to that plan first? I mean, like,
Nope.
okay, so it's more than that, right? So, like, some of us could go into boxes. Some of us, like, this is the part where George Clooney gets
Possibility,
the camera
not
on
a-
him and says, so first we're going to, and then it goes over to Brad Pitt, and he's like, some of us go in boxes, some of us go as guards, some of us go as cooks.
Some of us get stuffed in duffel bags.
I was thinking maybe one of us could
Also, all three of us.
get hired as like security or a cook, just so we have someone on the inside who can help it make it easier for the other people who are sneaking in to get in.
That's
You know what I
brilliant.
mean?
Brilliant idea.
So, in the cutscene, you discover that the supplies are only really big enough for small creatures, like the crates. So you guys could easily sneak in, but the rest of you would be stuck.
Okay.
So we're gonna get shipped in.
So
we'll
that's
split up. We'll be.
so basically
I also have invisibility.
Oh, nice.
make a anybody can make a history. Bruna, you could make a profession and use one of your tool modifiers.
Done with this.
Either way, it's going to be
Done with that.
the same, so +6.
Okay.
I got a
21.
13 on my history.
27 on history.
Okay, so this is the flow. It's going to be clunky. Like I said, roll with me. This is the flow we're going to do. So Chillers threw out an idea. We did a cut scene where you tried to try out that idea. It didn't work. Runa, you were, with your knowledge of profession, you were able to interrupt his idea in the planning phase and say, the crates aren't going to be big enough. That's not going to work.
That's
I
hilarious.
see.
That's
I
great.
see where
yeah.
you're going with this now.
Yeah.
I see where you're going with it. Like it. Love it.
If that recovery part didn't happen, then there will be consequences. But it happened.
Okay.
So we settle on. I are still sneaking in. Sorry, I should get
I think
closer to
that's
the
a
mic.
good idea if you can fit in there.
Like
Yeah, we'll be in boxes.
we don't necessarily have to be 6 freaking people being hired. We could do 5 people, couple sneaking.
So you guys are going to sneak in and the rest of you are going to try to get hired on as guards and cooks?
I also have invisibility, but
Yeah,
not
I
a
think-
lot of invisibility, so Nick and I could sneak around. Invisibility you can cast
That's
on
good.
another person, right? It's not. Yeah, I have 2.
Pretty sure.
So concentration,
Oh shit.
and I think the higher level you cast it on more.
Yeah,
person,
I'm not
but we're
there.
not-
So Malthus says if you're going to be hired on, that's going to involve convincing Bruna. Another cutscene. So who's going to try to,
All right.
at the docks, convince Bruna to hire you guys?
Well,
Very
I know
diplomat-
her.
I'm very diplomatic.
So-
I'm a knight
But
after all.
I'm not good at charisma, but I do know her. If that maybe grants some sort of bonus.
Would you like to aid me? I'm
can
definitely
try.
the group negotiator. I have very high charisma and all of the.
I
skills.
cannot roll below an 8.
But you're also hiding in the
Yeah, but the problem is
crates.
I'm in the crates.
But well, this is before that though.
Right.
This is when you're trying to get
Oh,
hired
so it's
on.
not at the same time.
So
If you would like to try, you can, but like, I cannot get below an 8.
All right. So well, wait.
Yeah, we should have. I'll have me and Scott together. I think would be the best.
Shoulders, make your check.
Oh, it's the cutscene.
Yeah.
I gotta.
You can do it with advantage.
off the table.
There you go.
22 and 20.
All right. So like though you guys are like, hey, I don't know if he's going to be able to do this. I'm going to say how this represents itself is in the moment while planning.
Yeah.
He convinces you like he's got this.
How did you get like a 2 on all your?
I haven't used a quill in a while. My hand was cramped up from 500 years under the ground.
So Constantine convinces you guys that he could persuade Brunda to get hired.
All right.
So now you guys are hired. Who's being a cook and who's being a guard?
Dibs guard.
Yeah, the big people should be guards.
Okay, guard. Anyone trying to be a cook?
Well, the 2 halflings are.
Sneaking in.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll be a cook.
Okay. Milo?
Milo looks like a guard.
He's a skinny guard, but he's a little bit more guard looking, I guess, than cook looking.
I feel like we need somebody though to go with. Like Runa shouldn't be by herself as a cook.
Well, we're in the food box.
Yeah, we're in.
All right, fine. I'll go as a cook.
All right. So Castavel and Runa are cooks.
Also, as a note, I'm going to be using the infiltrator model of the arcane armor instead of guardian for this heist. Just putting that out there.
Okay. So that's a good segue because the cooks, you're wearing common cloth clothing. You can try to hide light armor under the clothing.
I hide a sword under the clothing.
To hide a katana, it would probably be very challenging.
And
What's the weather?
Very cold.
There you go.
my armor can be donned or doffed as an action and like folds out around my body like Iron Man style. So can I, even though it's heavy armor, can I hide that? Like when it's all folded up, is that small
Yes.
enough to hide under the clothes?
Yes.
Cool.
Nick, you're gonna have to hide that key in your prison
Thanks.
purse.
The guards.
We're hiding in boxes.
You guys gonna eat everything in the box?
Probably eat some.
The guards are wearing splint mail, and you're given a long sword.
What I have.
Oh, they gave us equipment
Well,
when
as
we got
part-
hired.
Yeah, you'll be given splint. So as you're boarding the boat, so in the cutscene, you're now boarding the boat as guards and cooks and in crates.
In the next cutscene where we are thinking of ideas, I'm going to say we need something to knock the guards out.
Okay.
To like make people, everybody there.
Blackjacks.
So
Why?
So if you're as a guard, you're wearing splint mail, you have a sword and a bow. If you were to take on other weapons, if they're smaller in nature, it'd probably be easier. If they're bigger, it's going to be harder.
That being said, if they need anything snuck on, we could potentially bring them with us.
Could put it in the crate. So your
Nick will
katana
put it
could go in the crate.
in his prison purse.
So now you're on the ship. You're being hired as staff in the cutscene. The Jolly Pelican is approaching, and what you see in the distance is a big black jagged rock. So you go out probably 2 hours into the ocean. It's just given the time of year as winter. The Sea Vault's actually normally a fairly pleasant beach, but given the fact that it's winter, the water is very cold, and there's big windy gusts coming off the ocean onto the ship. It's very frigid. You feel like if you weren't on the ship and you were exposed for a long period of time, it would be detrimental. You see out in the distance over the waves a jagged black rock which has been carved into a prison. There is a large tower coming out of the center with different arrow slits that light peeks through. It is still daytime, but it's just very overcast, so you can see the light coming out. And then there are 4 guard towers, at least one of which looks like it's detached from the prison, which also just look like jagged triangular rocks. The Jolly Pelican pulls up to a dock, and there is a person dressed as the guards in splint mail. The splint mail has the sigil of House Shelton on it, which is a pink seashell with a black hole in the middle for a lock on a blue ocean field. So blue, pink, and lock themes are on. It's mostly just splint mail with that painted on it, but are on the splint mail. You see one of the guards on the dock say, "Come on, you new recruits, get into prison." And you are taken out. The guards are taken out to the docks.
I would say I give I stuff my blade in Ray or Remy on their crate, just so we make sure it's there. Can't really sneak it in, but I do, had some kunai in various areas, not the prison, other areas of outfit them.
Make a stealth check for the kunai.
Terrible. 6.
Someone's gonna, that same guy as you climb up the docks is gonna say, actually, wait, we'll say that happens in the planning phase. Does anyone want to take the opportunity to talk Castle out of hiding kunai?
I probably won't get dressed.
Milo will suggest that he could hide. Well, I mean, he can carry a number of knives on him with, great proficiency.
All right, fine. I'll give him the Milo.
Milo, make a stealth check. If you beat the DC, then it'll be as if this never happened and you dealt with it while you were planning.
Uh, 15.
All right, you're good. All right, so now we're back to the docks, back to the cutscene. So sans kunai, you guys are being brought up to the docks. You approach, you climb up a small ladder and approach a long dock with an elevator, which will bring you up to where you can enter the prison. You go through a large steel door that looks like it's locked. However, the head guard is able to unlock it with a key. It opens up. It looks like it would be impossible to break through without a key. Like, it's very well fortified. Anyone that chose to be a guard is going to be taken to the barracks. Anyone that chose to be a cook is going to be taken to the kitchen, and anyone that's in crates is going to be put in storage. Those items are all on the map.
Oh man.
And we can go back from the cutscene to planning.
First story.
One.
Hey, can we down like
Oh, is the bricks in?
It's actually the second layer. So the tower's going to go. It's the map. I'm kind of going off map a little bit on this. There's several layers, and it's going to the several layers of prison / bank vault. Ceiling on those is 20 feet. There's going to be a 10-foot control room for that layer, 10 foot of barracks. Second layer, same thing. 10-foot control room, 10-foot barracks. So each layer is controlled from the control room, and there's 5 layers where that follows through.
So this isn't just like a one-layered prison. There's like 5 levels to this prison that.
Yeah, just the central hexagon. Just repeat that pattern 5 times.
That's Mary. I don't know where.
Layers of.
Yes.
Where are the guards or the cooks? Yeah. So that. Yeah, you and Mary are in storage.
Gonna be here. I'm in I'm in the barracks.
So in the middle.
If there's, I think the first move are how are the 2 halfling able to get out of the crates when they got nailed in there? I think we should break. I think we should break them out first. That should be like first order of business. Probably got a good job for us guards because
I would actually say that the cooks need to go to storage to get
for
food and some other materials.
All right, like where your head's at.
Is that the plan?
Yeah.
All right. Whoever's playing a cook, it's going to be a very easy persuasion check to say that you got to go get the food out of storage.
We both do it?
It's actually deception. Sorry,
Both of us?
you can choose whoever's going to say that.
Who has
There's,
the,
Yeah, they
Mine-
didn't even get
I've
an
got 0
orientation.
bonus.
I have a -1, so.
that's all you, Runa?
All right, so I guess hey,
I will aid you.
you. Okay. Here we go. I rolled a 3.
I'm aiding you, so you have advantage.
Yeah, you get to roll again.
So advantage. 15.
Yes.
all right.
Not bad.
The head chef is a big fat guy. He's like 6'4". He's really very jovial and plump. His name is Chef Tulane, but he goes by Tiny. So you convince Tiny that you got to go to the storage room to get more food from storage. You're able to do that. You can see on the map the patrol route for the guard is marked.
Yes.
So anytime you're entering that route, there's a chance that you will encounter a guard.
So.
They should really put the storage closer to the kitchen.
Well, it's all the storage, right? Everything.
Okay. Roll a d20, please.
Who?
Anyone that's a cook.
I got it.
Nice.
All right. You do not encounter a patrol.
Boom.
You're able to get to the storage room. The door to the storage room is locked.
Does anyone else like this whole time just got the?
Also, if Nick and I don't hear anything, and I would certainly try to break out of the crate, stop hearing,
Yeah.
Okay.
not just waiting to be saved in the crate.
Make a strength check to break out of the crate.
Well, that's going to be difficult.
Are you guys in the same crate or different crates?
Yeah, 6.
What was Victor?
I would say a different crate. Because
What was Lord
Yeah, 'cause otherwise we
Mortul
couldn't even
arrested
freak
for again? Starting a war, basically.
An awful piece of shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a crowbar.
Okay.
I'm going to use Joel's sword.
5. Yeah, we might be stuck in there.
All right. During the planning phase, the halflings say they're going to try to break out of the crates. Does anyone want to make a Runa maybe like builder check to know that that's not going to work because the crates are going to be nailed shut and they're weak halflings?
Be patient.
I'm going to start a fire in mine.
What
Burn
kind
down
of- If that's just straight intelligence, I got a 10.
Okay, you can add your tool bonus, but I think it's not going to hit the DC.
That'd bring it to-
Fucking
Right.
So in the planning
That'd bring it
phase,
to
you're
12.
stuck in crates. Yep. Make the noise alerts some suspicion. The noise of you trying to break out. Make stealth checks to try to recover.
Maybe it was rats.
Dude, I haven't rolled above a 6 yet. So that is 11. Well, my third die.
That blue.
I got an 11.
And I got a 20.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's still going to be a fail. You first off 80% now. And you both start to make a lot of noise, but what happens is as you're making the noise, there's something else that happens in the prison. There's another loud noise that goes off, which causes the guards to run and investigate that.
Prison fight.
So you guys got lucky.
Nice.
However, you guys have raised the suspicion level in the prison. So let's talk about suspicion level.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
So if I'm basically giving you like 2 recovery attempts, okay? The DC is going to get hard on the third one. It'll get harder depending on how suspicious they are.
Yeah.
So if you try a plan, one of you doesn't realize it's a bad idea, and you're unable to recover, then you're going to raise the suspicion level in the prison. It's currently at a 2. It goes up to 6. If it gets to 6,
We're caught.
the prison's
Yeah.
like red
We're
alert.
fucked, yeah.
Yeah. With each rising suspicion level, there's going to be more patrols, so the likelihood of running into a patrol is higher. All right, so where we're at now is the halflings were unable to get out of the crates. You guys the cooks went to let them out, but the door is locked.
What about that key? What key?
Yeah, we got that item, right?
Yeah, but Mary
That
has it.
knock thing.
It's in
Mary
the box with Mary.
Hey, Mary, are there any spells that you took that might be able to help in this scenario?
I mean, I'm proficient in thieves' tools. I
mean-
can just try to manually pick the lock.
Okay, that works. Try it out.
All
We
right.
should pretend.
I'm gonna keep watch while she does that.
Controlling-
Huh?
That would make a lot.
No. Oh,
17?
no. All right, so you're able to. So planning phase, Bruna says I could probably pick the lock if that were to happen, and in the cutscene, she successfully picks the lock. The
And
door
they're
opens,
still stuck in their goddamn
and you
boxes.
see You see a handful of crates, but 2 of them seem to be moving.
halflings.
We hear
You gotta
stuff
open those
outside.
crates.
All right, make a strength check to let him out of the crates.
Ready in action.
Um,
Matt.
It's going to be a lot easier from outside the crates, so it's a very easy DC.
Okay.
10.
I don't have good strength.
All right, Cassavel is able to crack open the tops, and there is Remy and Mary.
I
Nice.
just had a thought. We have to all meet up at some point because what are 2 cooks doing with 2 guys that don't dress like they work here and look like they're dressed to steal shit specifically, wandering around a maximum security prison?
Dude, Remy can turn invisible.
Well,
That is true, but
Yeah,
what about
Remy-
Mary though?
we've got that.
Why don't we come?
Mary
we
is
should
just a
come
paragon of luck.
We should come find you guys, and we're escorting you as prisoners
What if we
somewhere.
bring cook clothes for Mary?
That's a great idea.
Why did Mary sneak into the crate?
Yeah, why don't they just cook then also?
So during the planning phase, Constantine now points out that you're going to be, if we were to follow this plan, you're going to be stuck in this storage room with 2 random guys. What are you going to do?
I'm meeting up.
Yeah.
We could be. You
Why
could
didn't we just
potentially
come
be
in as
prisoners.
Whole time.
Well, whatever. We found a fluke in our plan. You're prisoners. Why don't we just meet you there at that storage room? That should be the meeting point. Like we all meet at that room. Boom. You guys, we'll put you in like fake bindings or whatever they do here. I don't know.
You're gonna pull a Chewbacca.
Yes.
So
yes.
Mary and I are dressed in burglar clothes.
Yeah.
We're gonna need
So-
a way, but we need to knock out the guard.
So the people that are guards. Okay, so during the planning phase, Mary says we need a way to knock out the
Mary,
guards.
I have 2 ways to knock out the guards. Thunder.
But that'll alert a lot of guards. Like anytime we fight, it's gonna alert.
Let's not knock out anybody. We're just trying to blend in here.
Gotta make them fall. How we make people.
I got a spell called sleep.
All right.
That'll do it. So Constantine says at this point, you guys got to slip away from the other guards and get to that room. Okay, so back to the cutscene. They tell you that so the head cook was Tiny Tulane. The head guard is actually a silver dragonborn female named Sergeant Eula. Sergeant Eula tells you that orientation is in 2 hours and that your first shift will be in 6.
Okay.
She takes you to your bunks and says, make yourself at home. She tells you where the kitchen is if you're hungry. She says meals are served 3 times a day. She gives you the times. She also tells you that the lights can be controlled by saying the word light. She says it's a very intuitive system. And you do, at that, you look and you see that on the wall are continual flames that are constantly lit, lighting the prison.
Well, since we don't officially work here, fuck orientation. Let's get down to the.
All right. So you're leaving the barracks and going to the storage room?
Yeah.
Roll a d12.
12.
You do not encounter a patrol. I want you to take notice that before you rolled a d20 to see if you encountered a patrol, and now you're rolling a d12.
I did notice that.
All right.
It's getting harder.
Yeah. So you make it to the storage room, and everyone is united. Back to the planning phase.
What do we do after we all are reunited?
We need to get to that vault now. Right?
We're
So
at
is
the
this where
storage
is this
room,
where
right?
you do the thing that you said, the Chewbacca thing?
Yeah,
we
yeah.
talked about?
You guys are now prisoners. Make them prisoners.
Not us cooks, right? Us cooks.
No, the cooks are just chilling, walking the halls.
Are
Just got
there,
off their shift, you know?
looking at these plans, are there guards that are actively like a column that's open to
Yes.
everything?
So in the planning phase, Malthus will tell you, and the notes on the map will tell you that those, like I said, it's like there's 5 rows of vaults / prison cells. Okay, that's what's on the map. Each one has an anti-magic field on it, and each one is locked with an arcane lock. Within the center, there's a large tower that has a control room that controls the cells for that level. It also has arrow slits in the side of the wall so they can visually observe that. And then, so 20-foot cells, 10-foot control room, 10-foot barracks. And then it goes like that for the next level too.
Can you see?
You cannot see through the floor.
So every
But there-
floor is just like one floor, not like a big open.
Correct. Yeah. Actually, that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm going to say I thought you meant the tower. You can't see through the floor of the tower, but the outside will be metal grates that you can see through.
So you can see multiple floors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Within the center of the tower, there's a staircase that goes up through everything I was talking about, up until the roof. On the roof, there is actually a place where airships can drop off prisoners.
Yo, no, I think we need a distraction.
Yeah.
It might raise the suspicion level, but we draw attention to a different area of the. Whether maybe that's a fire in the kitchen.
It's a great idea.
And that might not raise.
Or perhaps it's the use of patented runes within the confines of the sea vault. Yeah, Sparky.
I think a distraction is.
Fire in the
We're gonna
kitchen's a
need to
great
get
idea.
into the and
Also, how are we leaving?
The boat.
So this is the beauty of the
The cutscene method.
cutscene thing. You can figure that out later.
Well, does the boat usually stay when it gets here, or does it leave?
You can, yeah. I mean,
is that on the plans?
so the Jolly Pelican,
Yeah, like does it like
Comes and
hang
goes.
out? And,
yeah. Typically, I mean, it's in charge of dropping folks off every 2 weeks.
Okay.
But the captain does like to fish, so sometimes he will hang out in that area and catch some fish, which they can then sell back at the market as well. It's a multi-purpose vessel.
How many people left?
When you showed up,
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna say 10. They look pretty shaken.
So distraction.
what if we go to Victor Mertul's cell and ask him if he wants to break out of this prison?
Is that what
And
you're doing?
We can make him a promise, like, dude, cause a lot of mayhem, and we'll come back and break you out of here. And also not mention that we're robbing him.
I like that plan, but I think what do your companions say about that suggestion?
I mean, he's a high-profile.
Are there any people that are in this prison that shouldn't be?
Every single person in this place.
That's
Very
what I
good
thought
guys.
too at first. Well, I was like, we should break them all out.
Outside of the
Let's listen. These guys, like, I don't want to turn into Runa LaForge here or anything, but these guys, like, they're saying you got to do something pretty messed up. But I brought up my feelings on the matter when they said that, right? Like, these are people who have crossed nobles, not people who have like massacred millions or like were eating children in service.
maybe
of some
both.
Except
God, right?
Victor Mertul. I'm pretty sure the Mertuls are those people that,
He started a huge war.
yeah, and like they were pretty tyrannical in Korth.
Mary, if you do want to know who's in the prison, the plans do say that there is a manifest at the top of the tower in the office.
Okay.
Didn't Remy know somebody in the prison?
Yeah.
Maybe we could enlist their help.
Captain.
Yeah.
Well, not a captain, but a very
Actually,
high up.
Pirouette with
You know,
the Tiefling. What cell?
if we free them, perhaps it'll be yeah.
Definitely. But
Yeah, so
Well, I'm going to look at this manifest real quick. I'm going to make a knowledge history check, and I'm going to see who there lines up as a slaughterer of millions and who lines up as a, hey, maybe we should this guy kind of guy.
So you don't have a manifest. I mentioned where the manifest is.
At the top of the tower.
I don't know if it,
Dude, what if you can find a button push to turn off?
probably was it.
there's a
That might also be like very
I say you also might let loose.
bad people.
Some
Yeah,
extremely dangerous.
chaos is a ladder.
So to get to the manifest, you have to climb through 5 levels of control tower barracks, control tower barracks, control tower barracks, and then you get to the office, the warden, and the roof.
Are there like closed doors in between there?
There are, and they are usually arcane locked.
Means you can't pick them.
Yeah, there's somebody in the control tower who controls the doors.
So, what if I get in the control? How many people are in the control tower typically?
Only a handful, like anywhere from 1 to 3.
So maybe we do need to get guys to go through orientation and get assigned to the arcane lock people.
Could we just visit? Do guards have access there? Like, could I
So
go there to be
all-
like, well, this is the guard tower.
anything outside the hexagon is open with a normal key that the guards have, and those are just normal locks. But inside the hexagon, everything is arcane locked and controlled from the control tower.
And does our key open arcane locks? Like,
It does because it's the knock spell. It'll open it.
So we potentially could open 3 doors with that key.
And you force field.
Or if we don't do that, then we need to get somebody in the control tower. Probably tower because there's
Visit the control tower during orientation.
You have to walk through the control tower to get to the barracks. So anyone that was a guard will have to have done that. However, well, you know, are you going to go through orientation?
more intel on how this place is laid out does not.
All right. So while they're doing orientation, what are the people that were cooks and halflings doing?
Okay.
Okay. I mean, well, I'm the DM. I'm not there. Malthus mentions that technically you could bring the crates back with them in it and put them in the storage near the kitchen.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Hanging out in the kitchen.
All the best.
Are there other cooks on duty here?
There are,
How many?
including Tiny. There's only a total of 6 cooks, including you guys.
So we're two of 6.
Yeah. So while you guys go back and cook, Tiny's going to be, I'll start with the cooks. Tiny's going to be like, how much experience do you have cooking?
$105 worth.
Oh, yes, I was going to say, you live long time, Elf. You probably know lots about cooking.
Sure.
All right, then we're going to give you the most expensive meal. You're going to do the pot roast.
For the prisoners.
Yeah.
What if put some guards to by?
This is for the prisoners, not for the.
Yeah. So how do you do that?
To
Who
cook for the
feeds the
guards.
guards?
They also feed the guards here. So he says to Runa, he says, you work on the guards' meal, but Tiny likes to make the guards' meal the tough parts so that it's delicious. You just cut onions. When you cut an onion, you give it to Tiny. Tiny add it to the meal.
Take some sleep shit in.
You
with
got
old
it, Tiny.
Dude,
Mm.
I'm gonna put some rancid ass shit in this pot roast. Make prisoners like a meat.
Oh, that's a twist.
Like,
What if
I
we
mean,
just
that would
bring
be
a bunch of
distraction.
food
That
from the
would be a
kitchen?
distraction. Yeah.
Could we bring a bunch of food from the kitchen in the guard tower and be like, Tiny just made this new delicious dish, and he requested that everybody try it.
Yeah.
At least
And then
the
we just
control
walk in and just
tower.
start whooping ass.
What's Tiny making for the guards?
It actually looks like it's a seafood dish. He has boiled crabs, and then he's making a stuffing, which is what the onions are for, that the crabs are going to be served on top of.
Lots of seafood.
What about what they're drinking?
Mm.
Liquid into.
Yeah, so the prisoners are not allowed to drink, but the guards drink a very basic brown ale that are stored in tankards in the storage room that you guys are currently in.
Try to poison.
Hmm.
So you guys give that a thought while you're cooking up your stuff. The guards, anyone that went as a guard is going to go through orientation. So they give you a tour. They start by giving you a tour of the prison. It's not a long tour.
Is anybody notorious?
Um,
Get it?
you want to know anyone because you're not.
Yeah, I'm not around.
Yeah. Who else is with you as a guard? Who's a
Milo.
guard? Milo, make a history check.
I said I was going to do that. Total of 19.
You recognize during the tour an elf named Ishar. You don't know her personally, but you've heard of her by reputation. She was convicted of conspiracy to murder members of a noble family. She's serving 20 years of a life sentence. It's interesting. She's an elf, but they sentenced her to a human life sentence, which seems to not make sense, but that's what they did.
Okay.
So she's pretty bad. Well, that's who you see on the tour.
It's not that bad.
So they tell you that guards every 20 minutes patrol the corridor, that it takes about 4 minutes to conduct a patrol, that they have watchtowers. They said you're going to start just on patrol, and then eventually you'll get to the watchtower and escorting prisoners to the rec area, and then eventually you'll get to work in the control room after you've been here a few weeks and you know the ropes.
Got to work here for a few weeks.
Yeah. They said the patrol, they show you're going to start in the room that's closest to the dock, and you're going to do a rotation. Whether it's patrol, watch, whatever, if you see anything suspicious, one of you is supposed to stay, another one's supposed to run and ring the alarm. You will always
If you
be.
see something, say something.
Yes. What do you say?
If you see something, say something.
See something, say something. The alarm is in the control room. There's also an alarm in that room where you left to go do the patrol. So either one.
It seems like we need to get control of this control room.
Yeah. They show you where the outdoor area is for recreation. They say today, just due to the cold, no one's really going out there, but normally or by request, prisoners can. It's also marked on the map. But basically, they take them out there to do manual labor or just hang out in the yard. They say, like, the prisoners have numbers. We don't call them by name. You'll memorize the numbers over time.
Joel, I think we need to get control of this control room. It seems like everything comes back to arcane locks, which means we can only open 3 of them, or we need to use those 3 to get control of the control room.
Yeah, we need that all 3 levels.
That was the cutscene. We're back to the planning phase. So we've planned up to getting you guys in the room, making dinner, and going through orientation.
He also said it takes several weeks for you to be assigned to the control room. So our fallback plan is we could work here for several weeks.
And I'm honestly just basing that off of my time in Cuba, because that's exactly how it was.
I mean, my time working in a prison.
Yeah.
You got the shitty spots for a while.
Here's the issue: is
we need to do this tonight.
Kicks off, so we
don't have time to
work here
work
for
here.
action. Get into that tower.
It took us 2 weeks to get here, so that's 8 weeks.
So we need something quick.
How about
how long it's going to take us to get back to wherever it is?
Is that boat still here?
It stands to reason that the Jolly Pelican would hang out off the dock
At least
for
a couple
while.
hours, right?
Yeah, to fish. Yes.
All right. Why don't the cooks go back and hold the boat down, and the 2 guards and the 2 halfling take the tower? That way we can just get, we're just gonna have to go to action at this point. Like, the guards will just knock, and if they don't let us in, use the arcane key. We're gonna have to fuck some shit up, I guess.
What do you mean by hold the boat down?
Because we're gonna need a way
plan
out of
is
here.
to continue to just rule with violence.
We're gonna need a way out of here once shit hits the fan.
Out of here. Hire some guy to show.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's a future planning problem. I mean, really, we'll get to that, like the escape plan, but based on how all this is laid out. But
the boat we came.
So if we get control of this control room, we now have control of all the arcane locks doors, which means
for that level.
Okay, so it's just for that level.
Yep.
But that is going to be able to let us control how many people are responding to certain areas. Like we're caught at that point, though.
If you have the,
you can lock. Yes, you can arcane lock the door.
We have the whole place at that point.
To the inside, yeah.
Is Victor Mertoul in the first level?
He is, yes.
And his treasure on the first level.
The only treasure that we're stealing.
Ultimately, we really only need to take control of the bottom level and access to the bottom level.
Yeah.
What is the fail safe for that? I mean, they have to have a fail safe where somebody else is going to be able to get access in here.
So the warden who sits at the top of the tower has supreme access.
But that's going to take a little bit. Like, we're going to have at least minutes, I would think, before
And
the warden gets down there.
The control center above you can unlock the door to your control center. So they can come down. But if you lock the door to, like, let's say, like, the outside of the hexagon, the guards who are on patrol can't get in.
Can't get
unless
in,
somebody unlocks that door.
The problem then being, how do we get out once we're locked in, basically?
We'll figure that out via the cutscene.
And I mean, I could ultimately sneak out, but if somebody's in there with me, I can't help them.
Do prisoners ever get taken off the island?
So, good question. So, just like in...
Yeah, you might be getting get executed in a country committed a crime or some shit, right?
Well, just like in Honor Among Thieves, there's like a parole hearing. So there is a council of stewards that oversees the prison. They almost always have a member of House Shelton on them, but it's very, very seldom. Like, they're usually like third cousins and stuff that see these things. It's also a good gig for any noble in the realms that wants a cool posting that doesn't have to do a whole lot, who might be of like a lesser branch of the family. So it's on the map, you'll see that they actually do have bunks for these nobles. At any given time, there's usually 3 to 5 that are there that's it. You know, they're up to bat to be a part of this council. And every 2 weeks, they do have hearings to decide if somebody who's up for parole can be sent home.
I have my equipment with me, right? Like, I came here as a guard. I'd have my backpack.
You could bring a backpack, yeah.
All right. What if I dress as a noble and we just grab Victor Mertol after we get his shit, and we're just like, we're just taking him to the boat because there's new evidence up in his case. Some people that he fucked with that came forward that want to see him tried, and we're gonna leave with him.
You could try that. Yeah, there's a council hearing process.
But what if, like, we just don't do that? What if I just show up at his cell with some guards and I'm like, oh yeah, we're just here to get Victor out real quick?
Do you wanna cutscene this process?
Want to cutscene this?
Seems risky. Wait, why are we taking him out of the cell anyway?
Because there's been a call for him to be tried again, and he has to be taken off the island.
I mean, like, why are we? What? How does this serve us in our heist?
Well, he's our escape plan once we get his shit.
Constantine, what is your connection to Bertold? Like, you seem really intent on releasing this guy.
I don't have any thought.
Seems like a cool dude.
He seems like an angry guy. I got plans.
I was trying to figure out if there's some way we can add something to the guards' food or beer that'll give them all explosive diarrhea at the same time.
Yeah.
Then they'd be distracted, and then we can do the heist.
So, does anyone have any Visine?
So let's talk about how the guards eat. Is it like do they get it delivered to them? Do they get breaks?
Actually, I have to look at the map.
We do need. If we do something, we should do it to the ale that they all drink, right? That was something you pointed out. They all drink. All the guards drink that brown ale or whatever. So
Yeah.
we're gonna do something. We should do something to that.
So there is a mess hall. It is marked on the map. They eat before so at any given time, there's 75 guards, 2/3 of which are off duty.
25 working.
25 working, 50 off duty. They typically eat before or after their shift in the mess hall.
Two big meal time.
Well, we want to catch them before their shift.
Yeah. So I think they said that. Didn't I say your shift starts at 6 hours, something like that? Your first shift?
Our first shift started 6 hours.
It was like orientation in 2 and
Yeah, first shift in 6.
All 25 are eating at the same time.
Yeah, typically a large portion of those guys will be eating at the same time, if not all.
that'd be the only
Really,
one.
really lucky for us that they're all eating before their shift
Yeah.
at the same time. Means we could hit like all these fucking guys. and that will severely knock out.
We just need to like talk to an herbalist or someone who can tell us what's a good crushed up herb to add to their food or drink. That'll make them shit their pants.
In a large tankard. That's we're putting it in individual drinks. Yeah. We need to sneak it into the large tankard.
We can sneak it in the crates that we're sneaking in, Remy and Marion. So we'll have a place to store ample amounts of it.
So yeah, we would like to explore sleep options.
Googling.
Any old seafood laying around?
It's not working. Can somebody hand me a Dungeon Master's guide?
Hey, why do you want to get Victim or Tool out so bad?
I was looking at poisons, but poisons are expensive.
Yeah, I was going to look at
poisons. I'm not really
poisons.
looking to like deal them poison damage or like spend a bunch of money, because some of them it'd be great if we could paralyze them all with oil of Taggart or whatever. But it'd probably be cheaper and easier to just give them diarrhea.
Yeah,
I remember
something
the oil
that'll
Taggart.
make them sickened rather than poisoned or paralyzed or sleeping.
Remember the oil Taggart session we played?
Yeah.
Do you remember the oil of Taggart?
That's when everybody got
Let's give him
real
some
messed
oil
up,
of
right?
Taggart.
I think Walt and I were the only ones that weren't drunk. Maybe Steve, but
Let's give him oil Taggart.
Can't call me.
One second, just investigating.
I'm good, thanks.
Good, thank you.
all right, Dick. So here's the thing: if we make all these guards sick, they can't work. I should expedite. Walt's gone.
So
I should expedite the timeline, guys, getting put up in the control tower.
it's 150 gold for a poison known as the Pale Tincture, which will deal a small amount of poison damage and give them the poison condition, which we would say makes them
Getting their
shit
brains
themselves
out.
and throw up.
Uh-huh.
And if you
But that's 150 gold per dose, right? And there's 25 guards.
I'm going to say if you add a dose to their food or drink, that they will have it will not be as strong, meaning they probably will not take the poison damage, but they will still suffer some of the deleterious effects.
Okay.
But we don't know if
All
it'll
right.
be successful for all of them. But I guess
they'll get saves.
Yeah,
We need to.
Not it.
not us. Just put that shit in there and roll with it.
We don't.
Not gonna make. And they're gonna get real.
I mean, there's also drow sleeping poison if you want them to sleep.
How expensive is that?
Pretty
The sleeping seems better.
But I feel like that's going to be more. That's probably out of
Either
our
way,
price
they're
range.
going to have to. They'll be able to. They won't be rolling saves, so some of them will probably pass.
Yeah.
What's wrong with forever sleep?
And then like the ones that do pass can just wake up the ones that don't pass. Whereas if they're all poisoned,
Well,
they're all shitting themselves.
What if we give them both?
Drow poison is 200 gold, and like you could do the same thing where you apply it to the ale and they get the lesser effects, but that probably won't be strong enough to make them all fall asleep.
So we go with the other stuff.
Make them sick?
My vote's for the other stuff.
Make them shit themselves and get really embarrassed that they're pooping?
Yeah, exactly.
So you're going to spend 150 gold?
So we only need one dose for the tankard?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to be safe, you could get 2, but it's going to putting it in the tankard and splitting it up is going to weaken the effects.
Yeah.
But it'll still probably make them sick.
Okay.
We just get 2 doses. Just to be on the safe
So
side.
do it the right way.
So how that'll manifest is the DC will be higher if you get 2.
Let's
Do 2.
We're
Let's
gonna,
do.
we're gonna do
We need
a,
success.
Better
here.
safe than sorry.
We need this
out
to
of the
work.
group loot, 300 for.
Okay.
It's like out of the group loop. We're gonna get to like the 10 weeks. We're like, shit, we're like 600 gold
Yeah.
short.
I have no money.
I'm gonna make
We still have
a
another
bunch of saving throws.
another.
And we should get that deposit back,
Yeah.
collateral back.
Also, we have that other letter. Did you sell that
Oh, we did not
letter
sell
of
that.
mark? We should sell that.
Maybe you could write a bunch of.
And we
I
just
should, dude.
And you can set it in our name,
technically?
right? Like Heroes of Fortune.
Summon
Is
Noble.
that what
Am I
it
allowed
was?
to do that?
Heroes of Fortune.
Yeah. All right. So everybody's gonna be sick.
Well, while they're shitting themselves, is what
6 out of the 25 passed. So you have 19 guards who, about an hour after their meal,
Or
start shitting themselves and puking and being
We're
poisoned.
gonna need a.
I also there is a latrine marked on the map, and it starts filling up.
where they can at this.
All right, so now is
well,
the
the
best
privy
time
is
for
over
us
by
to
the
do our thing.
original. Sorry, Steve. What was that?
I was just gonna say now would be the time to go
Hit
for
control.
it while as many of the guards as possible are distracted.
Now
Hit control now.
is the time to strike.
I
Over
would
by
say-
the other storage, the old storage room, the original.
Given the fact that this is out of the ordinary, it has the potential to raise suspicion.
That's fair.
Sergeant Eula is one of the ones that's not sick, and she's like, "What is going on? Like, how could all of these guards get sick at once? Something must be going on with the food." How do you guys react?
You said like so we did this to the ale, right? Like that's what we were
Yeah.
poisoning, correct? So is there like is the ale stored there or made there?
Stored, I'd assume. It's a prison.
It's not made there; it's stored. It comes in on the boat.
Okay.
yeah, probably a lot of shit's important.
I think I'd just be like it must have been a bad batch of ale. I don't know where it gets brewed, but whatever came in, it must have just been a foul batch.
Deception check.
Can I aid in that? Or I'm not a cook. Like,
I'm gonna be like, yeah, I thought it smelled a little weird to me. If I can aid.
Walk out of
Advantage.
the kitchen. I think I can help on the whole.
10.
A 10 does not hit the DC. You get one during the planning phase. You get one chance to convince the group that maybe Cassavel shouldn't be the one doing the deception
I will
check.
step up and say, "Well, I'm a guard and I drank it and I'm fine."
Well, right now you got to convince the group. You got to convince during the planning. You have to convince Cassavel that he shouldn't be the one.
Maybe I
lying.
should be the one to say this.
You're right.
So make a check. You're gonna have to make a check to
Get
recover.
aided by-
I'm gonna say it's just you. It's gonna be a moderate DC for
my
persuasion.
rolling
Mhm.
15.
All right. You successfully convinced Cassavel that you should do the lie. So now that cutscene didn't happen. Cassavel never lied to the guard. You're going to approach Sergeant Eula, and you're going to make the deception check to say,
I drank the ale and I'm perfectly fine. Maybe it didn't come from there.
all right, make a
Wait, no,
make a
we're
check.
trying to convince her that the ale was bad.
Oh, the ale is bad.
So
Sorry,
you would
sorry.
say it
Yeah.
did taste a little
It
funny.
did taste a little off. Yeah.
Make a deception check.
9.
Okay, I'm going to say between all these failures, you guys have raised the suspicion level. It's level. It's
personal like booze, huh?
yeah, it's at level 3 now.
Fair enough. So just a quick clarification, having the higher suspicion level means an increased chance of running into patrols.
Yes, but I'm going to say that since 2/3 of the patrols are shitting themselves, I'm going to take that into account.
That's what I was going to say. Right.
Yeah.
That should factor in somehow.
Yes. But it also makes the DCs harder to recover from mistakes when planning. Yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
oh, I was sitting next to you at lunch. That's funny. I didn't see you drink anything.
All right. Where are we at?
Well, we poisoned the ale.
Poison the ale.
Yeah.
Guards, like most of the guards are sick. And now I guess we need to figure out what's that.
I said a lot of sick guards. I was agreeing.
Yeah.
Do we want to get to the tower idea?
The tower
Where are we now?
or just the Myrtle Vault.
I was imagining that you are either in the kitchen or the mess hall, which are connected.
Yeah.
We should go for the vault. That's what we're
Okay.
here for.
What is her master key? Is it just a key on her?
Who's that?
The warden.
Yeah. So she has keys to everything and master controls.
Yeah, but they don't know we're here.
So
They're going to.
And anyone posing as a guard would have been in the mess hall because you would have been eating before your shift as well. So you guys are all together. That's fine.
So there's only 6 guards left. 6 passed. The rest are like sick and shitting and puking and like.
Yeah, they're still going to try their best to do their duty, but they're
All
running
over
to shit every 5 minutes. Yeah.
So okay. So that means we definitely have a lot more leeway as far as like getting to the vault as opposed to having to take the control room. I think we could again another distraction in the control room while other people use the skeleton key that you have to get into the vault. I don't know about a fire. It just needs to be something in the control room that like draws the attention of the guards on the first level to it.
I have prestidigitation. I could make myself look like I'm throwing up blood everywhere in there.
So now not only is it maybe not foodborne, it is like
It's gonna be a serious disease.
What?
How would I get into the control tower though? I just started working here.
Yeah.
well, the barracks is in the control tower.
I thought there was one on each floor.
It's control tower barracks. You got to go through the control tower.
Yeah.
to get to the-
Are there
Oh.
like any urban legends about this warden? Like how badass she is? Just saying, like
Probably has a pretty big
there's
reputation.
one person in this entire prison that has access to everything,
that
a key
runs
ring
this-
for everything, and she's currently in a room with all of us.
No. So that's Sergeant Eula.
Okay,
That's not the warden.
okay.
Drag-
So
that's
the
what we're
warden didn't
dragging
come
more.
down.
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't explain that.
So
well.
does the sergeant have keys to?
She has keys to the outside stuff and to the control tower, but she doesn't have keys to the cells. They're controlled from the control tower.
Okay,
Skeleton key to get us
that
into
can
this.
get in
right.
3 uses.
All
And
right.
he said he could channel spells into it,
Do it more uses.
add more uses.
So the warden's nowhere around right now. Not within probably a couple.
Yeah.
So to answer your question, the warden is a decorated veteran of the Faustian War, and rumors have it that she is possessed.
Okay.
So she's a weirdo.
Sounds like someone I should challenge to one-on-one combat.
That sounds exactly right. Or we should get her on our side.
She sits on the above the 5th floor in her office.
Does she come out a lot?
Not frequently. She usually only comes out to interact with the lords
And new prisoners and
who
shit.
are also on the 5th floor or above the 5th floor.
Just seems like I don't know.
Don't want to do the blood.
What's the throwing up blood plan here?
I think that's a great way to segue the illness into something
I
scary.
think so, yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
What if they just put everybody in a lockdown then? They just tighten
Well,
this
that's
place
one
up.
thing that they could do. If
That's
it
Yeah,
gets
true.
out
because
of
what if they're
control,
like, it's going to start
they're gonna lock
spreading?
down the
It could be
prison.
like a
Yeah,
quarantine.
they're going to
sort
start
of thing.
quarantining.
Fair.
So once again, to level set, you guys are in the mess hall. You've gotten the guards sick. That's where we're at.
Yeah, it just seems like there's a lot of people here. And although they are sick, if we get control over shit, a lot easier. And there are very few keys that give everyone access. The sergeant has one to this level and the take
Yeah, let's
forever.
just go for the.
So if
Well-
we take the freaking key from the sergeant, have access to all of this person in the entire building.
Well, Remy, while you are still a like non you're a person non grata in this whole thing, right? Like you're not known to like the guards. Maybe you could turn invisible and yoink it off of her while she's
I was
distracted.
going to suggest that you
could do that.
should get that key.
So while she's talking to, so now we're going to go to the cutscene. While she's talking to Constantine about his terrible lie about how it's the booze, you're going to cast invisibility.
Yeah.
And you're going to make a sleight of hand check to get the keys.
Yeah.
Got this, bro. Nat 20.
It's not one of my expertise.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Eh, 14. But
So
invisible
He's
as well.
invisible.
Get advantage because
I'm going to make a. Okay, so you're lying to her. Your lie was bad.
not good.
I
I was like, of course I drank it right in front of you. Remember, we were sitting next to each other.
You see her keys. You see her keys start to move on the belt. I'll give you another check to give Scott advantage on his check.
I'm going to prestidigitation, throw out blood everywhere.
All right. Make a deception check. Yeah.
10.
Okay. I'm gonna say. So my DC was 15 for both. We failed. So back to the planning phase. You get a chance to recover to realize that plan was terrible. That's not going to work. Is anyone going to make that argument?
Seems like a good plan.
I was the one who
have a better
suggested it,
plan.
so I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Why don't we just?
Are we about to get caught?
No. So that
Why
would
don't we
raise.
just knock her out?
Or we could just knock her out instead.
Killer?
So make a recovery check. The DC is going to be 16. That could be persuasion.
All right.
We can't get below 18.
Failure means suspicion goes to 4.
Yes.
I rolled a 17.
So during the planning phase, when Constantine mentions he'll then throw up blood, you realize
real complicated.
Yeah, you realize it's complicated, and maybe we should just knock her out first, and you keep the suspicion at 13. Or I'm sorry, at 3.
All right, so I knock her out, Cole Cocker.
So that's what we're doing now.
Well, that was the suggestion, so I feel like we have to
So
act
keep in
on
mind,
it.
you're in the mess hall. There's a lot of people around.
Oh, they're all sick.
That's true.
So it's chaos, right?
Really, they should be running to the privy.
They probably drink.
There were
Why can't you-
six out of
Why
25
can't you steal the
guards.
key?
No, so they're sick. They're running the privy, but there's still people in the room.
Telling me these
What
that work in
happened
the
to-
kitchen don't extra ale.
What happened to Remy stealing the keys?
That didn't work.
It didn't happen.
Doesn't somebody have the sleep
Who's secure
spell?
on her?
I do have the sleep spell. Yeah.
I'm
But
going
we should get her
to-
away from the other people.
Maybe she drank the ale.
Why don't we lie and say one of the prisoners got in? Somebody sneak in the prisoner's boot. Get all over the cell. We got to get her to come look at it. Then we beat her ass in the cell, take her keys, and lock her in there.
Who else likes that plan?
Oh.
We got to get those keys.
I mean, I do think we could probably get her away from other people. You just got to tell her to go into the storage room for.
Well, she doesn't believe that the ale is the issue. Maybe we have her come and inspect the ale at its source in the storage room by
you
the
know
kitchen.
what? I saw two people that snuck in here on boxes in that storage room, and that's not a lie. So roll insight, and then when we get her in there, we just mob her.
I
So you're-
imagine when you guys walk in.
Oh, hey.
So you're gonna try to get her to go look at the ale, deception or persuasion. You guys pick.
I'm gonna say persuasion.
Not it.
I'm gonna. I think that's a good plan. We're like,
I
yeah,
think
there's
that's
two
better. Yeah.
motherfuckers that snuck in here.
Go
You should
check.
come look at this.
Well, maybe not that, but like go check the source of the ale.
Yeah.
But like, you know what? We should go to the storage room. I bet you somebody was in there tampering around.
Make a deception or persuasion check.
Stay on the table. 18.
All right. She goes she's like, "That's a good idea. We should go look at the ale. I bet someone poisoned it."
Somebody could have been tampering around in there.
So she
Do I
goes
get a
into
raise?
cold storage. Huh? Yeah.
All right, yeah, we're gonna take her over there.
She goes into cold storage.
Yeah, we cold.
Everybody's in there. We're gonna beat her
All right,
ass.
let's put it on the board.
Surprise round. We just beat the shit out of you.
Raise the suspicion to 6.
Actually, first we should ask for the. And once she realizes she.
No, we don't give her a chance.
Before,
No,
I have 6 other people.
we don't give her a chance to scout out or respond.
Yeah, you're right.
Got like a 5 or 6.
We should just Rick Jane shit out of her and just start stomping her. We do not condone violence in real life. Go bad. Trying to do her job. Now she's got 25 shooting employees, and she's about to get her ass beat at work. Worst day at work ever. So why'd you leave that prison job?
Set yourselves up.
Well, I think it's
Because
at
of
least
this exact
Constantine. I don't know about the
scenario.
rest of the.
I don't have a.
Go. Blackmails.
With us. All the guards in the help.
Yeah, Milo's there. Milo's on the guard team. That's all right. Good. We're all in there.
Hiding in
Everybody's in there.
the ale room.
Yeah, they're in there.
I was.
Why are you in the kitchen? Why are you in there?
Roll initiative.
Counter.
Initiative.
We don't get a surprise round, or do we?
I'm gonna say no. I could go either way, but I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Coconut.
What got what for
I have a
initiative?
9.
I also have a 9.
I got a 7.
This is
got
a
a
great
7.
start.
Yeah, 2 9s and 2 7s.
There you go.
Milo.
Milo has a 21.
Bruna has.
Didn't have.
Like a loon cartoon. Yo, I don't need to sleep. Yeah. But for like, I think it's like 4 hours a night, I go into this like shutdown mode where I'm fully aware. So I should just be the permanent
Milo is first.
born.
So what the hell am I doing?
I think the goal is to knock her out.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
okay. So like how does that work in this edition of D&D?
And you can just
you can
choose.
just choose to do non-lethal damage.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing it. Because Constantine. Yeah,
All right, then I guess I'm just gonna.
The sergeant is the one responsible here. Let's all be real.
All right. So for my item manipulation, I'm gonna drop a knife by Joel.
Okay.
And then I'm going to roll up on her and rapid flash out a couple of daggers. Actually, I don't even want to roll up on her, right? I'm better throwing them than I am stabbing with them.
You do happen to be
near her, and
you do happen to be right next to her. Unfortunately.
Great. Does she have a weapon in her hand?
Probably not.
Not in her hand. She has a weapon on her.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, then I welcome any attack that she chooses to make when I back away from her a step, so that I can throw instead of stab.
Can he back away from her somehow?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Milo's backing up and throwing daggers.
Oh yeah.
I got a 5 on one roll. For a
Okay.
total of 11.
Miss.
You sure?
Yes.
All right. The other one's a natural 20.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Well, I was hoping the 5 was going to turn out to be a hit, and I could be like, oh, well, in that case, probably the natural 20 is also a hit. But it didn't work out. So, okay. A thrown dagger for Milo does a d4 plus 6. So the plus 6 stands, and the d4 gets double-ified.
Also sneak.
For 2 1s.
Also sneak.
2 1. So the sneak gets double-ified or not?
Yes, it does.
All right, now let's see how this works out. There you go, 2 4s. So that goes from being 2 to 10 plus 6 is 16 damage. 1 dagger right past, 1 right in the eye.
And are you dealing lethal or non-lethal damage?
Non-lethal.
You just said the dagger went in her eye, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to
know,
butt people to deal non-lethal.
Runa's
Isn't it
up next.
technically- Is there non-lethal damage in 5th edition? I thought it was technically when you deal enough damage to reduce someone to 0, you can choose whether they go unconscious and
I think
bleeding,
that's
or
right.
whether they just.
That is accurate.
That's how that works. You're right.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Yeah, it's once they're to 0.
Runa, you're up.
Okay. I do not have my armor on right now, so I don't have my weapons that come with the armor. So I'm just gonna magic missile.
Okay.
Making some noise.
For 1, 2.
Does magic missile really make that much noise, though?
Yeah, it's
7,
pretty loud.
8. I rolled pretty bad. 8 damage.
Okie dokie.
I also rolled poorly.
The sergeant is up. She starts screaming for help. She also draws.
What a jerk!
She also draws a weapon.
Wow, double jerk.
Is Cassavell, are you next to her?
I sure am.
She's gonna hit you twice with a longsword.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
16.
Yeah.
Critical hit.
I'm gonna see that dice for confirmation.
13 damage. She is not. Make a luck roll. With advantage because it's you. 85%.
18.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna say the guards don't hear her, but one of the cooks does.
See him?
Yeah.
Seen
I'm
that
gonna
he's
put him on the
seen?
board.
Dude, Mary, moral decision time, dude.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, man?
Catapult and throw something at the cook.
Tomato?
Do like a pot.
Bash him. Puppet baby style. Hey, you.
Yeah, that's on my initiative.
All right. So that was the sergeant's turn. Her sword struck twice, yelled for help. Next up is Cassavel and Remy share an initiative.
I'm gonna pick up the dagger that Milo dropped and flash at it.
Not 20.
I rolled a 2. But then I'm gonna use my bonus action. Actually, so 19.
19 hits.
Okay. With the 14 or the 19. Well, I'm gonna use Charming Strike. Uh, 13 bludgeoning damage, and
She's bloodied. $17.
never fails.
Remy rests well.
Run through.
I don't believe she can run through your squares.
Take attack or
I am just whispered to target that.
Better vicious. Gotta get you some better vicious mockery.
in single, nobody can hear you scream.
So say that.
So there's no hit. It's just it's just a.
Got a 12.
Right. Or she takes 1 damage,
Psychic damage.
and disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Constantine and Mary share initiative at 7.
Go at the same time. I would catapult a hefty pot that I at the cook that heard her
Level spell's that?
level 1. Oh.
Okay. You're rolling a wild magic surge with an 85% chance of being accurate. So what are you rolling?
Oh boy.
D20.
Okay, so if you get... So there's a 15% chance of what? 18, 19, 20, you don't surge.
Don't surge. Got a 15. Well, I surged.
Roll on the table.
Here we go.
The first time for Mary on the wild magic search too. Is this reset to 0 then? Back to the
Finally.
That'll reset to 5, yeah.
40.
turned into a potted plant.
For the next minute, I can teleport up to 20 feet as a bonus action on each of my.
That's pretty sweet.
That's pretty
That's one of the good ones.
Nightcrawler power.
Okay.
That last one.
Yeah, a little Nightcrawler action.
That's minute.
We teleport all
Yeah,
around this
right.
place now.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
And a catapult.
Broke Jason's game wide open.
And a catapult happened.
Yeah,
Teleported
it
out.
happens by accident. Probably.
Yes. So you point at the pot and you find yourself teleporting across the room next to the pot. You don't know how that happened, but you feel like you've started to lose control of your luck. However,
He's
you
too
then kind of
lucky.
catch yourself and throw the fucking pot.
Give me a dex saving.
Fail.
Uh, 10 damage.
This is at the cook.
Yes.
Do you choose to knock him out or kill him?
Knock him out.
He is unconscious.
Cool.
All right.
Constantine.
All right.
Go around everywhere.
I'm sure it makes a terrific match.
Hey, off. Here. is gonna take a stab. 23 to hit. Take a stab at the sergeant.
Hit.
Probably.
So that's 10 damage.
Not dead yet.
That feels, Sergeant. Give us the keys.
I was just
Round 2, we're up at the top. Milo.
You want to die on this jagged, cold, frozen rock, Sergeant?
Is it possible to line up another throwing solution without penalty, or do I have to get in there and start stabbing?
You're in the same predicament you were before. You're good.
Stomp her legs.
Yeah, I know, but like everybody's all around me now. All right. For my item manipulation, I'm going to drop another knife over by Jolim's.
Taking the table.
Okay.
Oh shoot! One of these does an extra. Sorry, so we'll just say it's the second one. Then.
That's what the
All right,
cutscene
so-
like. What if an earthquake happens?
Tarrasque comes up. There's been so many Tarrasque here.
Okay, so 15 for the first one and 10 for the second. Unfortunately,
Both miss.
both okay.
Yep.
The hell with me, am I right?
The one dagger hits one of the tankards of ale, which slowly starts to leak out in foam. Like the dagger is outlined with a foamy, leaky ale. Runa.
Right. I don't want to blow through all my spell slots, but I don't have any other weapons. Well, I guess I'll just produce flame.
All right.
Throw a little fire.
I'll make your stop.
Range spell attack. 24 to hit.
All right, we'll get him, man.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll get him.
4 fire damage.
Okay. She is up. She's going to yell again for help. Help me!
Not good.
They're infiltrating the prison!
Not the prison.
She's then going to use her...
One good thing is that we're like on the far opposite side from the privy where everyone's shitting.
Yeah, yeah.
She's then going to use her breath weapon.
What is Silver Dragon again?
Dragonborn?
She's a Silver Dragonborn, yeah.
Cold.
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 Is that a line?
Yeah.
Look this up.
The cone.
Is it?
I think it's
Is
a
it
cone.
Oh, yeah, because acid's the line.
How much damage does it deal?
3d6, I believe?
I know in Baldur's Gate, Marduk's breath weapon is a cone, and it's cold damage.
Is he a silver dragon?
Anybody got a
He is Silver
PHP?
Dragonborn.
It's cool. We're just going to roll with it. So everybody
Where's PHP?
that's not Cassavel
It might be.
or... Is Remy in the bottom left? From where I'm sitting? Cassavel and Remy, you're fine. Everybody else make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Is Cassavel the one that looks like he's
He's not
holding
good.
a pike?
No, Cassavel's the one with the sword.
Oh,
Is it-
who's not holding a pike?
That's Constantine.
Okay,
Unsafe-
Constantine, you're fine.
unsafe?
I'd switch them. You're fine. Cassavel's making a save.
Dex or con?
Dex. Yeah, that makes no sense to me. But
Over.
yeah, that con save it is.
Fun.
It's not 6
So
level higher. What's the
15.
DC?
Eight plus con plus proficiency.
DC 12 con save, guys.
Oh,
Fuck.
I passed.
2d6 cold it is?
8 cold. I'm assuming it's passed for half.
Yeah.
8 cold, 4 if you passed.
I stabbed her. Yeah. She cast darkness on her.
Caspel, you're up next.
Ray blows it. 17.
17 hits. Now we know the AC.
What's your splint mail?
Yeah. Are you choosing to kill her or knock her out? She is unconscious.
My plan was push it in with that.
So you have an unconscious. So in the planning phase, you were like, once we get her in the room, we'll knock her out. In the cutscene, you now have an unconscious dragonborn and an unconscious cook. Planning phase, what are you going to do once you knock him out? She probably would have called for help.
Yeah, get the keys, get her equipment, rummage through her shit.
Hey, check to
does
see
anyone
if
have a
anyone else is
grater?
coming.
I have a great.
Make sure to grab a grater.
I have 2 great.
Trade you a grater for.
What if you spend fire action?
Yeah, it's the.
This is
Fire
not a
action.
very good. Well,
What she got on her?
those just regular healing.
Besides those keys.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Cool. We'll see Joel drink the potion though.
Right. So I got my greater healing potion here. I'm gonna take my
Homebrew.
action to drink it.
Homebrewed by our DM here.
Recipe.
It's basically vodka triple second juice,
Huzzah, buddy.
but those are like 1.5 ounce
Your
containers,
health.
so the
Cheers.
vodka
My health.
overpowers whatever's in there. Say greater?
Yeah, yeah.
It probably just wore off. or
Yeah, it might have, yeah.
Shake it up a little bit. It's okay.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up, dude, to your health.
Get more.
Oh, yeah, look at the bottom. It's blue on the bottom.
Real talk, how was that? Okay. Splint mail, longsword, keys to all the doors outside the hexagon, keys to the control room.
Hang on, I'm so sorry.
She has splint mail, a longsword, a crossbow, keys to the rooms outside the hexagon, a key to the control room.
Take all the keys. Yeah.
So yeah, now we can go to the control room.
Okay, so in the cutscene, 2 guards come running in after you've put the bodies in storage and say, one of them looks like he's not feeling well. He's like holding his mouth. The other one looks okay. And they say, we heard a ruckus. What happened?
Ruckus?
Turns out there was a bunch of mice in there eating all the food, making everybody sick.
So Constantine's going to make a deception check.
Somebody aid me.
Sure.
Are you good at deception too?
I mean, I'm not supposed to be. See me.
Shit. Right.
No, you're
I'd be like,
like making noise in the room.
You got me, Chef Runa?
yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, sorry, mice just really freak me out. Sorry for screaming.
Yeah, those rats were huge. 23 is my highest roll.
All right, you succeed, and the suspicion level stays at 3.
That was close.
Hey,
All right.
yeah, come take a
Close
look at the
call.
mice in this room over here.
Yeah. So they buy your explanation of the mice, and they go back to just like doing their own patrol. So now back to the planning phase. You've knocked her out, gotten her keys. And can we put the map back on the board?
Now there's only.
We should
um,
tie these
second
2 up
level.
and lock them in this storage room, probably.
Yeah, I feel like they're locked and gagged.
Yeah.
Lock any up.
Okay.
Yeah, but like.
So how many people are in the control room? I know there were originally 3. When he said there were originally 3 in the control room.
I'm gonna say there's one person who's shitting themselves, and there's one person who's normal.
Okay.
There are no force fields. I don't know why you keep saying force fields. I don't think at any point I mentioned a force field.
No force field.
Didn't mention an anti-magic field.
The cells and vaults have an anti-magic field on them at all times.
Oh.
Then an arcane lock.
And then there's an arcane lock, which is just outside of the field, so it still works. And those are controlled by the control room.
Well, why don't we just march in? Not shitting.
Yeah.
See me?
Make a deception check.
Cards, right?
Milo?
Hello.
Milo, will you aid me?
What's happening? Yes,
Will
I'd
you-
be happy to aid you.
Excellent.
They're going to say, this is where the deception check's going to say, they're still going to say, didn't you just start today? They don't let new people be in there. It took me 4 weeks to get into the control room. What's this prison coming to?
It's the sergeant's just giving up her standards. Pretty sure I saw her sleeping in the storage room. 22.
They buy it. They just think that, I don't know, either you got special privilege or, like you said, the standards are lax because of people being sick. They say,
She seemed pretty overwhelmed.
all right, well, you know the deal?
Yeah, totally. Sergeant told me everything.
Okay, well then here's the controls.
Excellent. Have a great shift. Try not to drink any of that ale.
We'll do. We're just gonna actually go upstairs to go to bed on beat. Like crawl up the ladder into the barracks.
I guess what are me, Runa, and Runa doing? Like the cooks and Remy and Mary.
Probably about ready to go to the center.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely. I feel like I'm donning the sword at this point because I don't fuck.
So you guys are going to the center?
Yeah.
Well, I am going to try to make
How do we open the
cook's clothes for myself.
Cook's clothes are basic clothing, so you
Just
should be able to do that.
Take them off the guy that Mary knocked out.
Yeah, I mean they probably won't fit, but
Yeah, they're a little big, but you
I'll
can
take a
figure it
shirt
out.
and figure it out.
Okay. Normally, at level 3, you would be rolling on D10 to see if you encounter guards, but because most of them are shitting themselves, we're going to turn that into a D12. So roll a D12 and see if you encounter patrol guards.
10.
You do not encounter patrol on your way to the control room. Those of you that are in the control room, the door opens up and 2 guys come in, 2 guards. Did you ask them that?
So
Yes,
who all is in the control?
Can I help you?
Yeah, we're here to relieve the control room.
It's already been taken care of. Guys must have got the wrong schedule.
Make a deception check. Easy DC though.
You got me, Milo?
Sure. I don't know why you think that Milo is going to be helpful to you in this whole deception thing.
Well, I need
as long
aid.
as the rules
He just
say that I
goes,
can give you
Yeah,
Yeah.
duh. You didn't read that? Oh,
Well, you
nat
guys
20.
are both
So 26.
together as guards.
Yeah. They just kind of go like, okay, and then the one guy says like, to be honest, man, I fucking feel like I'm shit myself, so I'm just gonna go to the privy. This is actually really clutch.
You guys should go take care of that. Don't come near me.
They run out. All right, the control room is yours. Back to the planning phase. Malthus says, so once you get control of the control room, then what are you gonna do?
They're going to deactivate.
The vault, right? You can open the vault from up here?
You can, since the vault is on this floor, you can open it from this room.
Yeah, I have access to
Yeah, but I guess
Told
I
them
might
that he
be
knows
able-
how to do it.
Yeah. Do you guys know how to? Are you guys gonna know how to control the controls?
up there.
Sure.
Question.
So wait, so you guys said, back up. The people that were not guards said they were making the way towards the room.
Yeah, we were giving them a minute to get into the.
Okay.
And then.
So everyone's there.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, we're in the planning phase, so everyone's also there.
Yeah.
So there is no I'm not there. So you guys are all there twice. Okay. They already rolled to see if they encountered them. They didn't. That's okay. What are you good question though. What are you guys so what are you guys doing? How are you so the Malthus says, how are you gonna know how to control the controls?
I think we're just gonna try and figure it out unless there's an instruction book lying around.
Who was the guy that didn't
I'd probably have the
that
best
said he
chance
didn't
of
have to
figuring out the
shit?
controls if
'Cause
they're
there was one
complicated.
that said he was fine.
Did you guys go through orientation?
Yeah, you have to like.
Yeah. So there are labels. The labels aren't super specific, but to Runa's point, Runa, you can make an Arcana check to try to put it together.
On Runa.
All right. I rolled a natural 20. Natural 20.
Yeah.
26.
So Runa, you can easily figure out how to use the controls and how to deactivate both the anti-magic field and the arcane locks on this level.
Sweet.
So we get into the center area.
Yeah, I mean, you were always in the center area, but yes,
together.
you now can.
Not all in the tower, because
Oh yeah.
Went to the vault area.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. The towers, for the record, is also in the hexagon. So, like, but okay. So you guys
this is
are
the
outside the
prison.
central.
Okay.
yeah, we're waiting by the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Runa.
Okay, and you can see them through the arrow slits.
Yeah.
And in the vault, there's multiple
Yeah.
areas, doors.
Yes. Okay. So now, Runa, Constantine, and Milo,
Have to control.
Runa, you figured out how to use the controls, and you see Cassavel, Remy, and Mary reach the vault that on the map says it belongs to Victor Myrtle.
Just
Does anyone else question what you just said?
out of curiosity,
On the map set.
in the planning phase,
Yeah.
what happened to Pirouette?
Pirouette is 2 cells down from Victor Myrtle.
I don't know.
Okay. I whispered to before I head out to
Constantine.
Constantine. Other door.
I say, I just told that to say, I mean, this one, I don't say what. All in the,
Okay. Runa?
Yeah. So I can unlock. I'm in the control room. I can unlock the vault and disable the anti-magic field.
Okay, do you unlock the vault belonging to Pirouette as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
prisoner.
So, you guys hear those of you that are standing outside the vault hear, and the vault opens.
Sweet.
At that, you see a man come out of the adjacent cell.
Oh, he was-
Well, the door's still locked, but he comes up to the bars and he looks at you guys and he says, "Who are you?" This man is about 5'11". He has long black hair, but he's starting to gray. He also has a goatee that is also graying. He has pale skin, blue eyes, and he is wearing a cloth prisoner's outfit, which looks very plain cloth outfit with a cloth robe and leather sandals.
We are the heroes of fortune.
He says, "Well, that sounds great. I've been waiting on a hero."
Maybe you've heard of it.
Yeah, we're not letting you out.
He looks down at your sword and he says, "Why don't you fight me for it?"
Is Victor Myrtle?
I mean, he's in a cell, right?
He is.
Say it.
Says, you fancy yourself a swordsman?
Yeah.
Well, I challenge you to a sword fight. If I win, you let me out. If you win, I'll tell you where my family's treasure's buried. Sweeten the pot. If I win and you let me out, I'll also tell you where my family's treasure's buried.
That's what we like to call win-win-lose.
I mean, that sounds like a win-win-win to me.
How's this guy feel about revolutions?
You know? Fine.
Whoa.
I
Do you have
motion
extra time for this?
I motion to Ruda and I point at the cell. So I'm just like, open this one.
Milo, you see Cassavel point to a man in a cell and signal to Runa to let that person out. When you look at that person, on his forehead, you see a skull with a moon upside down on the forehead, glowing on his forehead.
That's the sigil of Hexer.
No one else can see this.
Look, I don't care if we let this guy out, but we need to be quick and be quiet.
We don't got time for
That's
this.
fine. You guys loot the cell, the vault, and I'll take care of this.
Milo turns to Runa, and he says, Runa, you and I once had a conversation about freeing people from their shackles. And Milo hovers his hand over the unlock all doors thing.
Jesus.
Let him out. Let him out.
That would be quite the distraction for getting out of here.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge brawl. Oh, this isn't.
What does Runa do?
I'm thinking. We don't really know how dangerous these people are, but also, like, I don't really care about.
I think it's a bad idea.
So
I say we just let out the Myrtle.
I don't know. It's
And the Shem Shadow.
And the Shem Shadow. Well, he's already free.
Or she. We don't know.
She.
Runa?
Don't push it.
No, we don't.
Oh, you're breaking up.
Mert tool, I would not.
That sounds like he's
you're
really
breaking up
intense.
really
But
bad.
I would not want to let out. Yeah.
Steve, you
How
broke
about
up
now?
really bad
Any
there.
better?
Yeah, we're better now.
Yeah.
frozen. I don't know if it's the internet or
What the hell do you want, though?
it's frozen now.
Crap. I was saying I cut out. I got disconnected completely for a minute there before.
We hear you now.
Is
you're
the
clear.
person who challenged Joel to a sword fight, is that Mertul?
Yeah, that's Victor Mertul, the head and the last of the Mertuls.
Dude, I got this. I got this.
Wait,
A dangerous war criminal.
okay. Yeah, I don't want to free him, but as far as I know, the rest I don't really care about. And if that guy's already out, I can see that from where I am in the control room, right?
The guy in the Shem
He's not already
Shadows
out. He's
we
asking
opened
to
up
be
the
let out.
cell for.
So
Or do I?
Victor Mertul is locked in this.
Yeah, it sucks. It's frustrating.
Line
Might be because of the storm too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have a squall going on
to
here
where
in the northeast.
they are. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You guys can't hear me because I can hear you pretty clearly.
You're
It's
good.
coming.
now.
Now you're
Talk
good,
fast.
but it was like really choppy.
Oh,
Nope.
Technology.
You guys can't hear me? Shit. Hold on.
We can kind of hear you. It like comes
What
in and
about
out. Now we're okay.
It's better for now.
You think I should get off of your internet?
I don't think it's.
Okay.
I don't think it's our internet.
Okay. Victor Mertul is in a cell. That
Sorry,
cell is
Jason.
locked.
Where were you?
Up your.
Yeah, it's
You're good.
probably mine. Mine gets spotty sometime.
You're good, brother. You're good. I'm just trying to kind of level set where we're at.
Victim or tools in a cell.
Victim or tools in a cell. That cell's locked.
You're in a castle.
Joel has pointed to let him out. You know it's victim or tool. Milo has also suggested to let him out.
Okay.
I'm out.
We don't got the time for this.
Yeah, that
face
sounds like
him.
a bad idea.
Let Steve talk, please, if he can talk.
Yeah, we're gonna let everyone out.
Everyone?
What's that, Schmatic?
He's letting everyone out.
Yeah,
he
that'll
said.
cover our escape.
I mean,
I like it.
It will.
So you're letting out victim or tool, just for the record?
Everyone.
Well,
Yeah.
All right.
maybe-
Open all cells.
Oh, no.
All right. All the cells open up.
All right.
Victim or tool.
Milo,
Go ahead.
when he hits that button, or when Runa hits that button, Milo mutters quietly, "Killing Cassavel," and then looks back up at Runa and says, "I'm going to go secure the boat to make sure they don't leave without us," and runs off. To do just that.
Okie dokie.
Constantine follows in close pursuit.
We'll put a pin in that one for a minute.
We need people to loot the vault.
yeah, well, the halflings. will do
Okay.
it.
All right. Victor steps out and
In the planning phase. In the planning
Yeah.
phase, we realize we have nobody to carry the loot.
he says,
Actually, have an idea for that.
nice.
In the planning phase, I can switch. Well, sort of. I can change my infusion from the homunculus servant to replicate magic item, a bag of holding. So I basically would turn Sparky into a bag of holding.
Oh, we're set then.
Yeah, that's the win. That's the
With the bag of holding and Nick's treasure set.
He's going to step up and he's going to say, "Forgive me, I don't have a weapon."
Figures that.
Okay.
Hot for.
All right. Roll.
Dude.
He makes a traditional stance to show that he has formal training in sword fighting.
You're about to get effed
I
up.
don't feel bad that he only has. Oh, no. I can give other katana that I have. Because I still have the steel one.
At that, he'll say, "You're an honorable."
Oh yeah, I
warrior."
mean, I'm gonna face him at his best.
Historian. Peter and Joel, he was pulling all the shit down at him. That wasn't.
I hope this was
I got a 22. I got a 22 in my
a
initiative.
mistake.
You go first.
Okay. I feel like Duel of the Fates would be playing right now. This part of the movie.
And we don't have the rights to that, so it's definitely not playing. He does not mean that.
So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna rush forward. I only got a 13 to hit.
He's wearing cloth.
So
So you hit.
okay, great.
Kick his ass, Cassavo.
For 8
Also, don't kill him because
8 bludgeon or 8 slashing damage, and I'm going to use patient defense. So I'll take the dodge action.
You are about
I'm the
to,
start of bang.
you are about to get effed up.
So okay, so you deal him 8, and then what?
I use a bonus action to take the patient defense. So I take the dodge action as action for the.
Motherfucker. Last time I remember hearing his name.
Probably got some
dude.
spells then.
Well, I would just like to say that one. Is I rarely turn down a challenge, even when I know I might lose.
Yeah. This guy, if I remember, this guy pretty correctly. He was a fucking bad. Pretty sure he's like a favorite.
So your katanas slash against each other. And he goes to block but misses, and you get through his guard and slash his cheek with your 8 damage.
This guy looks like a punk.
Yeah. He is like probably like in his 50s, like young 50s.
If he bleeds, he dies.
Please, he can.
He spins around and smirks at the cut. He then advances at you.
Our word death.
Don't save DC.
His one attack completely whiffs, and he clangs his sword on the top of the cells. But his other attack
Has disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Oh,
Yeah, because
shit.
I dodged.
Oh. Hold on, wait a minute.
Backflip.
19?
Do the
19.
thing
Okay.
where you jump backwards.
He rolled an 11 and a 12, to be fair, on the second one. Now that he connects, so he connects with you with his sword,
Of
and
my
you
sword.
see your sword, and you see your katana begin to glow with unholy divine energy that channels through him into the blade and into you.
You're just trying to smoke.
Son of a bitch.
Tried to hit you. Close your
Thing where we all.
Yo, let's all rush himself and just gang beat the shit out of him.
On the side.
Victor Mertul, we're gonna jump you into our gang. Welcome to the Heroes of Fortune. Yo, the music is choice right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is from the Spelljammer
This D4
sound
looks like a
set,
D8.
actually.
Very cool.
Roll with the math. All right, there we go.
Have to get. Lock the cell. Lock the cell. Step out of the door and lock the cell.
It's 43. I will be fair. He rolled extremely well.
You have it necrotic?
It's technically radiant 'cause it's a
Oh,
smite.
fuck.
Yeah, dude, I'm conscious.
All right, deal's a
Oh,
deal. Guess he gets to
shit.
go. All right.
Be one shot.
Is that a cutscene or a play?
He's a no. So to be fair, yeah. To the points that were made, he's a high level paladin. He hit you with this high level smite, and that, yeah, it hurts. He's probably
beast.
more advanced than you can handle right now.
Yeah, this dude's a top, like probably in Saladia. Like,
However, you will get a point of inspiration for, even though you lost, like you're extra motivated now, and you honored your ideal.
Yeah, now I'm gonna hunt his ass down and face him again.
Now he's not going to want us to take all of his stuff either.
now he's gonna protect. He's gonna go get his shit.
out.
He told us. He
that
told us
wasn't-
he would tell us
That
where
wasn't
this.
part of the deal.
He told us he would tell us where his family's treasure was buried. Win or lose.
I go and you're late on.
While you're doing that, he
Okay.
turns to the rest of you and says, "Does anybody have a vial and a map?"
Map.
Yeah, vial.
And we have that empty vial you drank that potion out of earlier.
Off my own body.
What is it?
Oh, he better.
What does he want to do with a file?
You're gonna need my blood to find my treasure, and I'm gonna show you
Get
where it
11
is on
hit
the map.
points.
Give him
Treasure-
that?
The treasure that's in that cell is just what they found on me. It's not my real treasure.
I don't know. Seen.
If you hand him the vial, he's gonna cut his hand with Joel's katana and bleed into it. He then throws the katana. Well, he doesn't throw it. He places it nicely at your feet. On your map, near the holder, actually near Summerhill, he puts an X and says, "You'll find a chest buried here. Chest is magically locked. It will not open without my blood."
How will we find the chest?
Just marked it on the map. It's buried.
How are you gonna do that?
We gotta dig.
It's under a crooked. It's under a crooked-looking tree near a barn, near a black rock.
That's better.
Yeah. It's about 4 feet. We were in a hurry. We thought the guards were coming.
As Remy heals me and like, yes, he heals me quick and like I hear all this. Next time we meet, this won't end the same.
He says, "I welcome the challenge. You fought honorably."
Trying to pick up the things from his cell.
He just asked. Yeah, he just asked that he have his armor. It's not magical.
That's sentimental.
Yes.
Well, we kind of need sentimental.
You want sentimental thing?
Is there other shit in there that's sentimental?
Yeah, my sword, also not magical, but means a lot to me. It was given to me by my dad.
Well,
What about
this
something
is your
else? Like,
thing.
you have a third sentimental thing, like a picture or something?
No, those are pretty much it. But like, a deal's a deal. You guys can keep that stuff. It's up to you.
Yeah, but I mean,
Something sentimental.
Take like, we're done.
I they need personal.
They know.
The Church of
It's
the
a
Raven
thing.
Queen personal object. That was part of the deal that we made with the win
A lot of
situation
deals.
last session.
A lot of deals going on.
I say, give him a sword, leave the armor.
Armor.
Well, he wanted the armor. What he asked for.
I'll take the sword. The sword's better.
He's a good enough swordsman that he doesn't need the armor.
You can have my armor. It was honestly,
I'm gonna need.
yeah, that's a good point. And if I wear my armor, I'm probably gonna be pretty conspicuous. So
Doesn't.
Yeah.
yeah, you look at the armor and it has like a
Yeah,
big
like-
giant skull with like two gauntlets holding arrows crossed over it. It's all black and red.
Totally identify.
Doesn't seem that sentimental if he's. That's
We're
so-
actually gonna need this.
He says to you guys, "I'll make my way out with the other prisoners until we meet again."
Are there prisoners running everywhere?
Yeah, that's the other thing. People are starting to run away.
yeah, I also make it a point
Where's
to
he
open
from
pirouette.
again? He's from Korth.
He was from Korth, yeah.
Hey, if you ever look,
Sounds like a great suggestion. We'll do.
yeah.
So pirouettes got open before all the other prisoners.
Correct.
During that, I would also make it a point to that one so that is it a he?
So pirouette refers to themselves as pirouette. You don't know if pirouette has a preferred pronoun.
That's what I always say.
Got it.
Yeah, they can.
My pronouns are Steven.
So yeah, I'm gonna make it a point to open pirouette's cell immediately. That way, they pirouette are aware of who let them out.
Recognizes you immediately. Says, "Emmy, never thought in a million years you'd be my rescuer." Pirouette is very happy.
Yeah,
Edos.
just remember who let you out when it comes up in the.
I will. I owe you a favor for sure. Pirouette is a effeminate-looking tiefling.
Okay.
Very tall.
Color's his skin.
A dark red with bright pink lips and pink eyes.
Asmodean.
Is skin color really that important?
Runs out, joins the other chaos of the prisoners on this lair who are all running away.
Are any of the prisoners sticking around and trying to rob?
Nope.
Fuck no, would you?
They're just pumped to be out of here.
I mean,
That probably doesn't mean.
All right. Within the Mertul vault, You find 3,150 copper, 1,650 silver, 150 gold, 18 bloodstones worth 50 gold each. You find a bag
I'm gonna write
of
this down.
dust.
Writing it.
Looks
I was
magical.
writing it down.
Magic.
Magic dust.
Fairy dust.
Magic dust.
You find leather
Somebody
slippers
should
that
promote
have cobwebs etched in them. They look drow in nature.
Nice. Some bed slippers.
You find another potion. I don't have a prop for it, but I'll make one. It is blue. I'll quickly make it because I got blue upstairs. It is blue, and when you pick it up, your hand gets shocked.
Oh. A little static.
And you find breastplate made. The metal looks very pale and white in nature, and it is lighter than you would expect.
Was this his armor that he was looking at?
It is not. His armor is on the side. It looks very evil
Nice.
and hexery.
Full plate?
Yeah, full plate.
Oh, yeah.
So also full plate hexter armor.
But it's also the sentimental item. That
Also the sentimental item. At this point, during the planning phase, Malthus says, so when you get to the vault, what's my percentage for the finder's fee?
10%.
I was thinking 30, sweetheart.
30. There's a lot of mouths to feed in the Heroes of Fortune.
Sounds like we can all agree on 20 then, huh?
Yeah, about 20.
We'll settle for 20.
Someone make a persuasion check at 20.
Oh.
14 plus.
he just got told.
22?
20 it is, and he reaches his hand out for a handshake.
Spit on it.
As you guys are counting the rest of the gold, the prison, you hear a large horn.
Sounds bad.
All the continual flames turn red. However, a bag within the cell magically appears. Seems it was invisible.
Egg.
Huh.
That looks.
There was a bag that was in here that you couldn't see before. And when those red alarm lights.
Think about it for a second. Got it real quick. It's like a weird thing to happen as.
What's the bag look like? Is it made of human flesh and like evil?
No, it's a normal bag, but when you open it, it is filled with platinum.
Oh. This is a bag of. Oh, never found that in here, did we?
Yeah.
We definitely shouldn't tell Malthus we found this.
I don't know that we should take it.
I think we should.
Or if we take it, we give it to Mal.
Why not?
Think it's a trap bag?
Yeah, I do.
When you're robbing a bank.
Yeah.
But wouldn't they want it to be more obvious if they wanted us to take it so bad?
I mean, what's more obvious than a bag full of platinum?
It did appear.
It was invisible.
Appear.
It wasn't.
It appeared when the
Yeah.
alarms went off.
Just thinking, like, if my character
True. Yeah.
off with this that we've ever heard of. Has there been any stories of vaults
if
using
that's true, then
traps
we
like
give
this?
this platinum to him as a big portion of his cut.
Seems like a weird thing. It's very.
During the planning phase, somebody make
Intelligent?
an intelligence check and not like make an investigate check. Investigate. Definitely
All of us,
investigate.
or-
Everybody can make one.
I don't get it.
Natural 20.
You find in Elven, Cassavel, that if the prison ever gets to suspicion level 6, that the entire thing has see invisibility cast on it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
What is Elven
better.
for suspicion level 6? What is the Elven term for that?
Urgese benate.
That was the extra.
So when the prison hits Algese Benote,
But when the prison goes on high alert, to Walter's point.
see invisibility be cast everywhere.
That's better than a tracker.
Yeah. So, dude, take that bag.
Yeah.
All right, what's the bag got in it?
Button.
Well,
For fat hoodie and
50,
flats,
450. 10% of that's got to go to
20%.
20%. 10% of that goes to Malthus. We only found 250.
Yeah, right.
All right. So now during the planning phase, Malthus says, once you guys have cleared the vault and let all the prisoners go, then what are you going to do?
Escape.
So we
Then we
have.
sprint to the boat, right?
That's who's waiting at the boat.
At that point, we'll have the sergeant's key.
Milo is
Didn't even
keeping the
use it.
boat on station.
So let's talk about the boat. You're going to have a boat come pick you up. That's your escape plan?
No, we're taking the Jolly Ranch.
I'll get scuba suit.
Jolly Pelican.
So planning
I
phase.
like calling it the Jolly Rancher. I think we should stick with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. So planning phase, how are you going to get the Jolly Rancher to come pick you up?
I thought he was fishing.
He's fishing off the dock, yeah. But like it's going to
No,
it's
he's
like
anchored out in the.
yeah.
Yeah, can I pay him to be around, dude?
Cut to the beginning of before you did any of the other stuff. You're hanging out in the Sea Vault docks and you see a drunken dwarf, very short, big white beard, and he's gambling at cards. Looks like he just lost a big pot. But he's wearing a captain's hat with a pelican on it.
How do you feel about the prison industrial complex?
Says I'm not a big fan, to be honest.
How do you feel about money and screwing over the prison industrial complex?
Just make a persuasion check.
Good.
22.
Count me in.
Yeah, what do we got?
Well, why are you going to the prison?
We're not actually go up there. We work there.
Okay.
We just need you to come pick us up when we're on our shift.
All right.
Usual boat doesn't come for a while. We don't like sticking around here. Company's not too great there. You understand?
I'm down, but this is my job. Put my job at risk. I get paid 10 gold a week, so
But a week's pay.
how about a year's pay?
A year's pay?
500,
Yeah, I guess he's putting his
500 gold.
whole career. Half a year's pay.
You got a deal.
Hey. Put it there. What's your name?
Captain Teague.
Captain T. Nice to meet you. Smoke weed? That's fine. Smoke devil weed. For those that don't know, I got really high with the Captain T in New Orleans. Love weed.
So cut back to the cutscene phase.
That's in real
Captain
life.
Teague's off the coast when you and Milo come running up.
Heck yeah.
Shining a lantern
Yeah.
to signal that he's ready for you.
Yo.
Okay. There's going to be a showdown, though. It's not going to be as easy as just running out.
That was really easy.
Yeah, you're going to have to.
What
That's
do
you
you
guys.
got?
So Milo and Constantine are out signaling Teague. The rest of you guys, as you leave the hexagon, you're met with a bunch of guards.
Covered in shit.
A significant number of them will be poisoned and therefore have disadvantage. Yes.
How'd they know?
they didn't. The person's just on high alert.
Well, I think.
Tell them to quit. You guys should just
sucks here, doesn't it? Maybe that'll be the first time. It's like you have an opportunity. Now, found your weapons.
Guys, there's prisoners everywhere. What's everybody doing right here?
160.
Well, so
Hey,
the guards are
see
probably
that.
gathering to try to stop prisoners from getting on the boat.
Oh yeah.
I imagine there's a bunch of prisoners at our backs too that are following us out.
Probably.
Ready to start some shoot.
Question.
Yeah, how many inmates were housed here, Jay? Like hundreds of them?
At least 10 guys.
Dang. Of like the country, like the continent's world's like violent. Jeez, I can't talk. There's a good amount of bad people. Milo and who's got the armor?
In the bag of holding.
Bag of holding.
Oh, and Sparky.
No Sparky. Sparky's gone.
What happened to Sparky?
He'd be inert right now because he's a bag of holding.
I guess he's not gone. He's just shut
The
off.
infusion would have been utilized. Yeah, the infusion would have been utilized. Bag of holding.
You're probably going to get another bill for that, Steve. Switching your infusion.
More runes.
So-
more patented runes.
So the hexagon closest to
Yeah.
you guys is the control tower.
Yeah.
That is the area inside the control tower, inside the hexagon. Then you can see the hallway leading out from the hexagon towards the dock, which has a bunch of guards in it. The gray guys are using ranged weapons. The red guys are using melee weapons. Set yourselves up. We're gonna roll initiative.
Are we? Am I out of this battle because we're out at the
You
docks?
and Milo are at the docks, so
Okay.
you're out of this battle.
I got an initiative.
Did you get?
14.
Which what'd you get? Okay. Is it only 3 of you?
Should be 4 of us, right? We don't have Runa.
Shoulders went to the boat. Okay, we got Runa.
All right. Move the guys in red. Move one of the guys in red all the way up, please.
Call you Nick.
And then put 2 gray guys behind him. All right. Guy in red's up first. Who's right in front of him? Is that you, Caspel?
Yo, I got a 7. Did I even say my initiative?
Oh, you got a 7.
I did. I just said that now.
Yeah.
Did I say that before? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
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 Well, my initiative's
way out.
8. So
Out of it. Out of it. All right. 7. I got a 7. Cool. He comes up and hits me. What's he do? What happens?
Yeah, what are you going to say, Milo?
So my initiative is 8. So sorry.
You're at the boat. Yeah.
Down the elevator.
And then you knit that hat.
One whiffed, one had a 16. He has 2 attacks.
16 hits.
6 damage.
Okay.
The guy behind him is going to take. The two guys behind him are going to take ranged attacks, but you're going to have cover.
Okay.
What does partial cover give?
Should be on the back. It should be.
Oh. Cover. +5 to your AC. What's that make your AC? Okay. Out of the 4 attacks, 1 rolled a 19, so he does hit, but the other ones miss.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. 7 damage.
I will.
Okay.
I will use. Wait. Throw it back at him.
Okay.
But really, what I'm doing, I'm deflecting it back at him.
Okie dokie.
What's your style?
Yeah.
I guess he did. Yeah. So I get to make a ranged attack. I have a. So.
Oh, next.
That's
Oh.
right. There you go.
It's a 19 now.
10%.
+6, so 5.
Hit.
All right. It's. So it's only 5.
Okay. So, Cassavel moves his sword, blocks the arrow, which flies up into the ceiling, but then has a strange ricochet where it just happens to land squarely in the guy's neck. He kind of goes like, haha, when it misses him the first time, but then bounces back and hits him. And he's like, what the fuck? All right. That was their turn. Mary's up.
I will kill Dragon's Breath on myself.
Okay.
Hold. And
Hit me with.
right. Oh. I would go. I would guess hit 2 of them.
Okay.
Charity saving throw. 13.
Both pass.
Oh. Take half. So 6 damage.
What level spell is that?
1.
Make a wild magic check, 10%.
Level.
Get 10%. So on a 1 or 2.
Nope.
All right, 15%. Runa and Mary both share initiative 14. Runa and Remy, I'm sorry.
Okay.
But
Oh. I also had a 14.
Yep, you're
Yeah.
up.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay. So, which model am I? Which model am I on the board?
This one.
Did you catch that?
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, got it. Man, I can get into a friendly space, right?
You can move through them.
So I want to get.
What are you trying to do?
Because I want to do a Tasha's caustic 30-foot line straight down the hallway.
Yeah, he's trying to do the same thing Tucci was trying to do.
Why don't you tell me to get out of the way
Can I do
and
that?
ready in action? Play some teamwork.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Remy rest well.
Tasha's Caustic Brew readied for when Joel moves. Cast spell.
Okay.
Rolled a 19. 4.
Hit.
6 damage.
All right. Milo, you're at the docks. Okay, and sorry. Yeah, Milo's up had an 8. You're at the docks. Is he there?
Yeah.
Are you doing anything, or are you just hanging out at the docks?
Well, I was under the impression that I was going to have to fight prisoners off of the boat.
Yeah, it's a fair assumption. Well, the boat's coming towards the dock. There are a bunch of prisoners. I think we said how many? Like 12? Yeah, so like there's like 11 or 12 prisoners. I mean, the boat's big enough to hold that many people.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're going to wait for us to get there.
Who's they?
The prisoners. They will certainly leave with the boat without concern for who's not on board yet.
Fair enough. Well, the boat is approaching the dock, and Victor Mertul stands next to you, and his forehead has that sigil we said earlier glowing from it. He looks at you and says, "Good day."
Hello.
Caswell.
So,
All right. I will sidestep. Right. Allowing Runa to cast her spell.
Runa, your spell.
All right. I'm going to step up and then cast it.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot line. Everyone in the area of effect has to make a dex save. DC 14.
The last 2 pass, the first 3 fail.
Okay, so anyone who fails is covered in acid. At the beginning of their turn, they'll take 2d4 acid, and they can use an action to wash the acid off. Otherwise, they'll keep taking that in the beginning of each of their turns for as long as I maintain concentration up to 1 minute.
Roger, roger. How does that
and
look?
Can we say I deployed my armor at this point?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's only an action.
Are you shooting like grease out of your gauntlet? Like, what does that look like?
Yeah, it's like a spray. It's like a spray thing from my gauntlet. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, then Caswell's actual turn after your move.
Now I'm gonna slash at this dude in the front. Man, I'm rolling really bad. 11 to hit.
11 misses.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do side kick him for a 22.
22 hits.
For 7 bludgeoning damage. Do you like that? I like those apples.
He did not like it.
That's
I think we're at the top.
I'm not a fan of those particular.
Everyone got to go, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I'm up. He's going to attack. He's going to attack Runa twice now. He rolled an 8 and a 6, which brings his highest to an 11. Runa, does an 11 hit you?
Nope. I didn't bring my shield with me, so my AC is 18.
All right. He whiffs twice. They all take the 2d4 damage, so you can roll that.
Oh yeah. That's 5 acid damage.
The gray guys. So the red guy, Tucci, the red guy closest to me, can you move into the hallway? No. Down. No. Sorry. Yes. Thank you. No, closest. Just move close. There you go. Perfect. Thank you, Tucci. The other gray guy's gonna move up. Okay, all three of those gray guys are gonna shoot arrows at I guess Runa now. Runa, you're gonna have cover, so your AC is gonna be 23.
Nice.
One arrow hits a 23.
All right.
It's 2 damage.
Are you still hurting from getting knocked out earlier?
So you get peppered with arrows, but they bounce off your armor, except one hits you in the shoulder, seems to find a chink, hurts a little bit.
All right. I'm good. Still at 29.
Nice. Mary crankshaft.
I will
Crank that shaft.
same exact thing I just did, and breathe fire on
Do the crankshaft.
crankshaft.
All right, give me some rolls.
Oh wait, no, it's your.
You gotta come up with a dance at some point. The crankshaft.
Looks a lot like the Tucci.
Yeah,
Like,
like
do
this.
the crankshaft.
13. So, pass takes for the.
The red guy closest to Runa is bloodied.
Nice.
Thank you, Mary.
Good job.
I'm
Bree.
breathing. It's cold
Runa, you're up.
out of my mouth.
Oh.
Halflings.
Dragon.
Runa!
All right, I'm gonna back up one, and I'll take the attack of opportunity. I'm wearing the infiltrator armor, so the weapon is ranged. So I need to back up one.
The attack of opportunity was a 20. I believe that hits.
Do I don't have cover from that. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
7 damage. As Runa steps back,
Okay.
the sergeant swings his longsword in an uppercut-like motion and slashes across her thigh.
All right, I extend my arm, and a gemstone on the palm of my gauntlet emits a little bolt of lightning at this guy.
Holy shit.
19 to hit.
Hit him, Runa.
All right, and 14 damage. Lightning
He's looking
damage.
hurt. He's looking hurt.
Okay, let's go.
He says, "This is for copyright violation."
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we
drink a
rest well.
potion of healing as a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I think someone in the audience has
Mail in
to
your
so-
potion, Steve.
Someone here has to drink that potion on your behalf.
Not it.
Who wants it?
Who's thirsty?
What is it? A greater or a regular?
I'm just doing a regular.
Okay, Nick.
I cast Cure Light Wounds on Asa.
Roger.
6 plus 3 is
Runa LaForge.
actually plus 4, so it's 10.
That. Thanks.
My damage isn't good, so I better focus on heal.
There you go.
Rest well.
Cast spell.
Yeah. I'm going to kick at this guy.
Is that?
Well, I'm going to step back in front of Runa because it seems
Is that hard?
up close and personal today.
It's not good.
I'm gonna kick at him. I'm gonna miss. But with the kick, instead of using the blade, it'll boost my AC up to 18. From like the thing. And then as a bonus action, I will kick again. So basically, I step in front, do like a roundhouse kick.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And that one's a 17.
Yes.
Only 5 blood.
He is looking pretty hurt.
How's he like head kick?
I believe we're back at the
I'm
top.
gonna go visit the Wiz Palace real quick. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Milo, the boat gets one. It's closer. It'll be here next round.
We're just chilling.
Do those guys still take the acid damage from? I don't know, right?
Yeah, so they will take the. Since we're gonna step away, someone roll it for me.
2d4, you said?
I got it. All right, 5.
Yeah, the gray guy closest to Runa and Casvel dies.
Hey.
Red guy's not dead.
The acid cuts through his throat, and he suffocates to death as he falls over.
Man, this is just his day job.
We killed people.
Not bad.
Probably gonna.
He's gonna slash at Casvel twice. What's your AC right now, Casvel?
18.
1 hit,
That's our.
Old people.
Except I said
9 damage.
Heroes of
wait.
You told Victor Ratul.
Somebody does know. 80. I heard us.
4 arrows come your way to Casvel, but only 1 hits. They roll at 19, so when
Enough
cover it
death.
still hits.
Those people.
So 1 arrow for.
They're gonna
2.
come at us.
I will select this, but I won't use it.
Okay,
I'll
so
reduce. I mean,
you can't go below a 2.
MPD.
Yeah. So another arrow comes Casvel's way, and you deflects it with the sword like a Jedi.
Nice.
Merry Crenshaw.
Proprietary sword wielding character.
This guy is still right here in front.
Yeah, there is.
Tough.
Dude, kick it.
I breathed cold on him again.
In the
Save.
planning phase, they tell you that most of the Sea Vault guards are veterans who either served in the war or were former adventurers.
Oh, they're tough.
Go for it. You're at.
Go ahead. Give me a deck save.
You can move the other guy up too, so you'll hit him too.
Oh, yeah.
They both fail.
They both take 11 damage.
Red guy dies.
And death.
Yep.
Sub-Zero.
Yep.
off.
Fuck yeah. Burst them into ice shards.
Right.
Frozen meat dunks.
Morbid.
Okay. Runa.
I'm up.
Runa's up. We also did your acid damage while you were out. It killed somebody.
Oh, cool. Nice.
A sergeant got
All right,
frozen
yeah, I'm
by
just gonna-
Mary, and then Passival kicked the frozen statue into icy chunks of meat.
100% happened.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Sub-Zero
I'm gonna launch
wins.
some more lightning at the nearest guy.
Go for it.
12. It's a 12 hit.
12 misses.
All right. Yeah, I don't really have anything else. That's my turn.
Running less well. He dies.
That's a 7. I'm sorry.
He dies even more.
Fuck yeah.
I see him.
Oh.
All right. Got an opportunity here. Maybe.
5 more to go, guys. Or we just run through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just start running.
That's why you're up.
How's that guy looking?
Heck.
I think he took some damage, but he's pretty healthy.
Yeah, he got sprayed with acid.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna slash him with the katana. Dark steel blade.
Ooh.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Hey, that's
Now
one.
it's a
20%.
19 to hit.
Hit.
For D10, that is 9 slashing damage.
Still up. Good.
At least.
That's literally, I was going to do that.
What's that?
You don't know?
Fuck, bonus action. I will.
I'd say the ice.
Is it just me, or does it really smell like a tavern in here?
Oh yeah.
Bonus action, I'm gonna drink my last healing. So somebody pass me.
Oh, they're only about a third of a shot each, just so everyone knows. Okay, so Casabel, to your point, rushes up to try to stab the guy, slips on a piece of frozen gore from
All right, guys.
one of the acids, and in an attempt to try to balance and catch himself, plants his katana right in someone's throat.
Nice.
Good job. All right, top of the initiative.
That guy lived.
Yeah, that guy. What's that say about him? They're up. So one of the red guys is going to move into the center, and one of the gray guys is going to move behind where you just moved that guy.
Does anyone still have acid on him?
I think everyone that had acid on him is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody died.
Okay.
Okay.
Bunch
So
of sizzling corpses.
the gray guys are going to shoot Casabel, but he will have cover from one of them.
Well, the one next to me should have disadvantage.
Okay, so that guy's disadvantage. He misses twice. You have cover from the other guy. So he got a critical hit.
How far are we? Can we see this fight from where we're standing?
You're below an elevator, so no.
No. Okay. Do we hear it? Far away.
You can make a perception check. It's probably hard to hear,
Yeah,
but
I'm good. I'm more worried about watching that.
so he got lucky and hit a crit. He slips on his own ice. Tonk. 9 damage.
Okay. I will use my reaction to deflect arrows again.
Nice. Bought them, man.
Here we go. I negate it. I
Hated this.
no damage.
So the other arrow, again, Caspel raises his katana, knocks it out of the way. It looks like it plinks off of that dark steel longsword without even making a dent.
You guys should probably just stop shooting at me.
Killing it.
You do make a good tank in this range attacks. That was their turn. Mary Crankshaft.
Mary!
And you're in my way now.
Can you share space?
You're ready in action and ask him to
actually,
move
I
back.
can't. Well, you can shoot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big, right?
Yeah.
I will go up and shoot. Fire on these.
That was cold. Okay.
Will I hit this right corner?
This is a cone or a line.
Does it wrap around corner?
I think you can make the argument. I'll allow it.
Probably has a half cover.
Charity saving throw.
I'd like to say this is probably the most use the dragon breath will ever get
It
you.
lasts for a minute.
What's the DC?
13.
For one person past 3 failed.
Oh.
And
10. So 5 for the pass. And
10 for the rest.
Roger, Roger. Bruno LaForge.
Come on, Runa.
All right. Is that guy closest to me gonna have cover if I use a ranged attack?
Yes. I've been giving them cover in similar circumstances, so yes.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't really have much else I can do, so I'm just gonna do that anyway. Lightning launch. 18
Okie Miss with the cover.
balls.
So you shoot lightning, but in an effort to try to not hit your friends, you overcompensate and shoot the wall.
Yep. All right.
better than
Rest
shooting your
well.
friends.
Yeah.
Guess get as close as I can, and I'm going.
Get.
Probably get one.
Roll me your sleep
Is that
damage.
5d8? 5d8. Two here.
3.
All right, got him.
everyone.
26.
Both gray guys fall asleep.
Nice.
My AoE damage.
Nice. Yep, and they are now prone. I'm gonna say you can move through their squares because they're just laying there asleep.
Then whoever's in front gets
Still there.
probably
They're still
It could be
there.
waking up.
give cast spark.
Cast spell Bardic Inspiration, and you're up.
All right, cool. You said
That would be challenging because he's still kind of in your way. I think there is. What is it like to like squeeze through or some shit or like tumble? Let's do acrobatics. Let's say it's a
That's a-
moderate DC 15. Let's-
Halfling ability. One can be Viva.
it's a 1 on the.
Oh, okay.
So- There we go.
All right, you squeeze through the space. So you basically run over, like you run up to him. Do like a parkour move by jumping on both sides of the wall and then jumping over him, doing a somersault midair and landing on the other side.
Boom. And then as I land,
Sick.
slash at him.
Cool. And as you're running up towards him, you think about a time where you're exploring the Shadowfell and there was a really challenging cliff you were scaling. And it makes you remember you could do it then and you could do it now.
Right. And then I slash him with a 20 to hit.
Hey.
For 10 damage.
All right.
Bonus action.
Go for it.
Kick him in the nuts. With a 17.
Hit. He
There's
passes.
no rules in the streets. For 5 bludgeoning.
Nice. He passes the save versus nausea. Top of the initiative, he's up. He's going to slash back at you. Just so you guys know, the ship pulls up to the docks. All the prisoners are now running on it. Captain Teague is like,
What the fuck?
like he's just literally like going like this, like,
How many people?
you can fit all the prisoners. It's not a problem. Yeah. Well, that's why Milo's making sure they wait for you.
Yeah, we're not letting.
Yeah.
Hire this.
Sure.
Captain T.
Let's have a boat.
Does 17 hit? Yeah. 17, one hit.
Right down the 2.
8 damage. The other guy's gonna shoot you. You have cover.
This is Captain.
Oh yeah. Both shots miss.
Cool.
Okay. That was them. Mary Crankshaft.
I'm up. Up. I breathe more cold fire.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Hope he's not a fan of our shit.
Cold fire on the 2 red guys.
Phil.
12 damage.
Technically, you just woke one up, but you also killed him. So.
Oh, the one I'm standing on.
One,
Oh, the one behind him.
behind him too.
Yeah.
No, the one you're standing on, you actually didn't wake up because you didn't deal damage to him. But the other guy you deal damage to, but
Wake up.
it also kills him.
You knew that was gonna happen.
Killing? Oh, dude.
Sometimes shit goes wrong.
Hey to kill.
Okay, so the guy that's in the middle of the T there, he's bloody now. Forge.
All right. I'm going to move up behind Mary and lightning launch at the red token there.
Go for it. Because it's Mary, I'm going to say it's only a +2 bonus from cover, and that means you hit.
Okay. Nice.
You would have hit either way, but
8 lightning.
damn, son. You hit him right in the neck with your taser. Let me rest well.
Actually, none of them should get an attack opportunity. Right? Yeah. Sliding along the ice that Mary's been creating.
And Sergeant, that I don't settling lower his.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Fails a save. Yeah, he's going to wander off. Right, good call. Yep, which is on the 5th floor.
Can he even get there?
Yeah, he's probably fucked. Yep. Cast
Crowd control.
I'm just gonna keep fighting this dude. I missed with the slash, and there's a 13 hit.
No.
Okay, then I missed with the kick as well.
Okie dokie. Top of the initiative, he's up. He reaches over from the bad ale he had earlier. Someone's been forgetting to do that the
I
whole
will say, so does he have had disadvantage on all of this?
my B guys.
Can I get my 6 hit points back or 8 hit points back from last round?
He misses you twice. Starts yakking on the floor. You guys do start to hear other guards coming around the corner, though. They're not there yet, but you can hear them coming.
So we just need to knock this dude out and run.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Gotta get past him. Like, the problem is,
Mary Crankshaft.
really, it's like Runa getting past him.
For Milo and Constantine, every time I gotta think about what your name is. The prisoners load on the boat and they're like, "Let's get out of here."
So who's the first guy to say, "Let's get out of here"?
It's actually a halfling. Blonde. He's wearing like just cloth.
Great. I throw a knife into him.
Okay, holy shit. Make an attack roll.
This is really escalating on the boat.
Getting real.
Dude was just trying to make a good escape, and he just got a knife thrown in him.
He actually, no joke, he's chaotic good. He was in here for reckless endangerment.
Use my inspiration to kill him. Oh
What?
my god, natural 1. Jesus. I rerolled the
I'm not
inspiration
there.
and I got a natural 1.
Oh,
Damn.
You're not even
Harry's
there.
not.
Turns out Captain
Useless.
T
So
is a
freaking
captain of
useless
love.
halfling.
He's not aiming for Captain T.
So you miss?
Yeah, no.
He I'm gonna say
confident that's going to be a miss, yeah.
your message is still sent though. He moves out of the way with his halfling nimbleness, and your dagger slams into the wood behind him. He looks back at you with startled. What do you say?
We move when I say we move. Prepare the ship and stand ready.
Captain Teague looks at Childers, who's the one who paid him. He says, "Aye, aye." So let's do a little aside on the halfling. So he was just a normal sorcerer adventurer, but during one of the adventures, he sent a fireball and it accidentally killed some civilians, and he went to jail for reckless endangerment. I'm not making that up. It's in the book.
And Walter almost killed him.
Walter almost killed him.
Well, he up pretty bad. He killed 3 people.
Back to the fight. So
Sure, they didn't have gold resurrected either.
Did you go get Mary, or are you up?
We didn't go yet.
I think Mary's up.
Can I move through that guy's space?
Nimbleness.
Yeah.
Halflings can move.
We'll probably get an attack opportunity.
Yeah, once you finish it. Can't be that much. No, that is so.
Doesn't come up often.
At least below half.
I'll do a grab some random bit from somebody else.
Helmet of another guard.
Helmet of another guard, and
The level 1 spell, right?
give me a dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
I think you're at 20%, right?
All right, I'll roll. Nope.
All right, 25, and I fail your saving throw.
The dong.
Dude, big.
Yeah, 11.
Okay, so you take the helmet of one of the other guards. The head that was in it goes with it,
Oh my god.
and you send a piece of frozen gore at the last remaining veteran who sees his nephew's head, who he got a job at this prison, fly into his own skull as he is overcome with damage and falls over.
Bad.
Damn, that's really fucked up.
Yeah.
You didn't want to kill people. Now you're ripping their heads off.
It has now been clear
No,
for
I
your
want
escape.
to choose to knock him out.
Okay. He's unconscious.
Let him live and suffer.
Path has now been clear for your escape. That last guy isn't going to do shit.
Let him live with the nightmares.
On my same move, I will. Okay,
Yeah.
We're gonna. I am the same size as Nick. He cannot move through my square.
Yeah, he came in through a square.
Wait, that's not. That's.
You can move through creature squares that are larger than you. You might be able to move through friends.
I think
Yeah, you can move through friendly too.
You guys are able to get. We're going to move out of initiative order. You guys run to the boat, go down the elevator. You see Constantine and Milo holding the boat for you with Captain Teague.
There's a bunch of prisoners on the boat.
Yeah,
There
man.
are a bunch of prisoners on the boat.
Once we all clear like the steps down to the dock, as we're running towards the boat, I'm gonna cast grease on the stairs. I'm gonna throw a bottle of grease on the stairs.
Nice touch.
Nice.
Nice.
The last remaining archer comes out and slips, falling down the ladder.
Drop his weapon.
He does. It falls in the water.
Stupid.
And you do see guards start. Like I said, they were coming, so they start to run out behind him.
All on you shit.
But you made an effective preventative measure. You guys board the ship?
Yeah. All the prisoners cheering for their
They're saviors.
They are. They're like,
heroes of fortune.
yeah, heroes of fortune.
Raise the anchors.
Can't
Get us the
wait to
fuck out
murder
of here.
people again.
We should know. We should honestly
publicize the fact that it's us.
go through these people, and if there's anybody that's very, very bad, we should probably not let them back.
Yeah, but how are we
in.
going to know that unless they start diming each other out?
Several things. One, how do we have the time to do?
And the
Trying to.
I mean, we're going to be on the boat for a while.
Who are we to judge?
You're
Back in
right.
the planning
you're right.
phase
Yeah.
at the tavern, the group's discussing the moral ramifications of laying out.
So once these prisoners are out, which ones do we throw right into the
time to
ocean?
discuss that would have been before we opened.
Yeah.
Right.
Once these guys are on board, Captain Teague looks at you and Milo.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go?
Oh, yeah. Get us the hell out of here. Offshore immediately.
He begins to pull up the anchor and turn the boat so you guys can
Get
sail
the
out of
fuck
there.
going. All right, cool. I tell Captain Teague, obviously, some discretion going forward.
He's like, are you kidding me? I'm taking my money and going to Korth.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'm not sticking around for this. You just pay me 6 months' salary.
Enjoy that spending that gold, and remember the capabilities of this group.
Yeah.
If names ever come out of those lips of yours last time they're spoken.
Oh, brother, I don't even remember your names.
Excellent.
It's the Heroes of Fortune.
So let's write that down.
I'm gonna take this 250 gold, put it on red. Then it'll become 500 gold.
There you go.
Then I'm gonna put that on black. Then it'll become 1,000 gold. Then I'm gonna live like a king. There's no way that anyone's gonna get anything out of me, the compulsive gambler, drunk captain. All right, so the boat sails back. Captain Teague avoids.
Yo, is
the
Victor
normal...
on the ship?
Yes.
Dude, I tell Victor, yo, bro. I tell him who I am, and I tell him what's going on about me dying. I'm like, you ever want lands in Omron, dude? Come talk to me.
Dude, I just have a scowl and an eye on him the entire time we're on the ship.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, shit. I don't say that. I don't say that at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's not even like a scowl that I'm mad at him. I'm mad at myself.
He's a formidable opponent.
Yeah,
man.
I'm not gonna. Forgot about the.
It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he held up his end of the bargain. I'm not mad at him.
Yeah,
Pointed at
Esteban
myself.
might have to kill him.
It's fair.
I'd kill him. Kill me.
Yeah, he didn't.
Captain
Teach him a
Teague
lesson.
avoids a normal port of harbor and sails like way off in the distance
Good.
until you're actually closer to the. Well, he won't go that far because he won't be able to get back. But he'll just wait till there's an area where there's not as many.
Yeah, like
Much
suspect
visibility.
people.
He'll
Holy
drop.
prisoners on a ship showing up
Yeah.
here.
He'll drop everyone off.
Yeah, what do they have prison garbs? They're wearing?
Fuck, you're right.
They are wearing prison garbs.
Probably wait until.
But the ship does, well, I was going to say it has cook outfits on it, guard outfits.
Mess him up.
Yeah, we have 25 cooks. Just
Yep. Graduated culinary school, big party.
Yeah, he'll approach the coastline by night. You guys
Yeah.
can take canoes and get off.
All
and
right.
He's going to take his ship.
What's that halfling do?
Dude, if there is anybody evil there, though, I do. I'm a noble. You guys are looking for work.
They're
Stick
like
around.
all super evil,
Except for the halfling.
except for the one halfling.
He's like,
He's like, I think I'm going to start a life as an adventurer again. Yeah.
oh,
Wanna sign up with the Heroes of Fortune?
He says, wait, are you Mary Crankshaft? No fucking way. I got rescued by the Mary Crankshaft?
Know who this is?
Dude, Till Sourfoot, brother.
No way.
Yeah.
Doesn't know my.
Yeah, dude. Dude, I missed the pocket dimension, man.
I know.
When I threw
Great,
fireballs in the pocket dimension, I never accidentally killed someone.
Here, there's chaos all over the place.
All over the place. Well, brother, dude, this is like, it's fortune.
Right.
You rescue me.
Right. What are you gonna do now? Go back into this?
No, I'm going to continue my life as an adventurer. Just be a little more careful next
I
time.
know what you're not going to do is tell anybody that you fucking saw us at this prison ever. Remember that.
Oh, I owe Mary Crankshaft. I mean, how can I not tell you I met Mary Crankshaft, though?
That's fine.
So what about when these rich merchant motherfuckers find out that it was us? That's one of the most powerful families in Slade.
I would wait
find out we
that.
fuck their prison vault.
We're gonna get caught by either guards that saw us on the.
Yeah, but they don't know who we.
We're Captain T.
Minus the fact that Remy kept telling everyone that we were the Fortune.
That was everybody who was already out.
Yeah. One of these.
All those people got out.
One of these prisoners has been with almost.
That being said, how many groups do you think are running around with a Fire Ganassi, 2 halflings,
Yeah.
Shadowkai,
Shadowkai,
and an undead person? Sorry. It's not going to take much to connect the dots here, guys.
It's the 2 halflings that give it away.
Yeah.
At a third right now.
Pirouette gives you just like another, like, hey, I won't forget this.
Awesome.
Pirouette's in your debt.
No.
Yeah. Tell them about my plan for redemption.
It rhymes, so it must be true.
True.
So once you guys land ashore in like a marshland with no one around, what's your game plan?
We should make our way.
Gotta go back to.
Yeah, let them know we finished the
to,
job.
Where is that X in relation to
what's
like
his name?
I think it's
Malthus?
on the way.
So
It's near him.
It was near Summerhall.
So we are way in the southwest.
yeah.
Down there.
So this is you. This is where you're at. That's Malthus. That's the treasure. That's where you're going for the tournament.
Get
Well,
the treasure first.
Problem is, though, we do need to give Malthus his cut and everything.
Let's say, how much time do we have now after all? Like it's been.
2 weeks back. A month.
Oh,
Yeah,
so that'll put us at
What did we say?
it's there
6
with
weeks?
Yeah,
weeks out.
That's 6 weeks.
Well, which is plenty of time.
We're never going to be.
I agree.
You gotta come back this way, right?
Yeah.
We could go to the treasure, then go to
Listen, all I'm
Malthus.
saying is,
Hey, was he being
Malthus-
honest? We know that.
Right, but
You can make an insight check.
Can we? All right.
Well, that wasn't part of the deal
What's
with
insight?
Malthus.
correct.
We talked to him about the vault.
find that in.
Right.
I
don't
rolled
got
very
it.
low. Just telling the truth.
But we
think he's
also
telling the
don't
truth.
want what's his face to go get his own treasure. Not that he seems pretty lawful.
Evil though. He worships. What if we get there and this buried
Did
in
he-
the dirt and it's a fucking crazy dump?
Did he promise to let us have that treasure, or did he just promise to tell us where it is?
Promise to tell us where it is.
Go to the treasure.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is he when he gets?
He's skedaddling. Well, he's not going to go back to Korth because they rebelled against him and his family.
Yeah, they want to. He'd be killed on sight there.
So he says, well, you ask him or do you just watch him?
I told him he was safe in Omeron. To like look out for me.
He's going to walk towards the east.
Towards the
That's
treasure.
towards his treasure.
That is technically correct.
All right, let's walk.
Let's follow him. Let's just follow him.
It's like
So I'm going to say it's going to take about 4 days to get to Summerhall from here.
We should have asked him. Plans on getting the treasure.
Probably it's his
yeah,
shit.
in front of us the whole.
He's there. I mean, I don't know what you're doing. He's walking east.
We're following him. Yeah. We're not even gonna try to hide.
Are you
either.
trying to hide?
Nah. Why should we have to?
I mean,
Really, we're going to the treasure. We have a map here.
So after like a minute, he's going to turn around and go like, "Hey guys, what's up?
Nothing. Just going to check out that treasure that you promised.
Okay, cool.
What are you doing?
Well, I figure I can't go back to Korth. Gideon always sucks.
Why don't you join us for a while?
Okay.
It's safer with us.
Oh shit!
Hey,
You guys can spar.
Even though we had a bitter rivalry with Omeron, I mean, I've always kind of respected their values. So I'm thinking that place makes sense.
I like how tight you guys keep the ship locked.
you're a lord, right?
Well, I was a lord. I'm
No longer.
Skittles
No longer.
probably.
All right, I guess he can't write us. It doesn't
Yeah.
hurt to have one of them.
I don't know what I don't know what title you have when there's a rebellion led against you and your family, and you're thrown out of your country.
Whoa.
Not going to go get that treasure, are you?
Wasn't planning on it.
Right.
You can make an insight check if you want.
I failed.
13.
21,
Joel's is better than mine.
19.
I believe him.
I
got a,
He's
I
definitely
got a 14.
Easy.
No.
He's lawful evil. Deal's a deal. No, you're right. He could have tricked you, but the treasure's yours.
And he did give us his blood to go get.
It was implied.
I believe him.
Dude, watch it be like a fucking. trap down there.
Or a trap for us.
Yeah, what if it's
I don't know about that. I don't think
What if it's a false trap?
I think it's more likely to be they're
They don't really deal with.
Probably a deck.
maybe it's a deck.
It's
They were
definitely
like, nah.
it's definitely it.
Nice.
All right. So yeah, that's our plan.
Okay. It's like 5:10. Okay, we're gonna fast forward a little bit.
I have one question.
Go for it.
We got off the boat. Where was Bernard and all that?
Yeah, I
Bernard-
forgot to. I meant to mention Bernard was on the boat, but he was.
He
waiting
was
for
on
it.
the boat? Oh, he was on
Yeah,
He was with us for all that, right?
I keep forgetting Bernard. No, he was waiting on the boat with Teague.
Okay. Holding it down.
Yeah, I'll remember Bernard next
How
time.
does Bernard feel about all these that were in prison?
Not great.
Wasn't Lyman.
He's neutral good.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't the
Wait, so
initial
he's-
plan, right?
He's neutral good and his Panther
I'm just-
form is neutral?
I mean, it was part of our distraction to get out. I don't. That was in the pre-plan or not.
I'm just holding on to the fact that there's a good halfling that was locked up in there wrongfully.
Worked out for him.
I mean,
That's
it wasn't wrongfully.
Killed 3 people.
He killed 3 people.
Yeah, he murdered three innocent people, lost their lives because of him, and died in a blaze
honestly,
of glory.
you should probably be in jail for what you did.
Yeah, he just
Standard.
murdered like 10 people
Yeah, what was
and killed some
Callum?
dude's cousin
Remember Callum?
or his nephew. Yeah, that. How do you think that dude's uncle is gonna feel when he wakes up and his frozen nephew's fucking head's on the ground?
So say, thank God this guy knocked me out and didn't kill me.
Dude, what happened on the side of your head? Well, there's this halfling, you see.
So, anyways, we started this by saying, speed things up.
Yeah, let's speed things up. So you guys find the area that he referenced, and you're able
Digging a hole.
to dig up a chest that's buried.
4 feet under.
It's all Hextorian.
It is a black chest with silver
Don't look at.
and a lock.
Well, we just so happen to have this fancy key that will unlock anything.
Well,
He's
blood is the key.
Oh yeah, we also need his blood vial. That's right.
Yeah.
All right, so use both.
Yeah, both of those things are kind
By
of
3 they
Blood. The blood unlocks the key.
What's in the trunk?
A lot of shit.
Oh.
So, you find his personal journal.
You're incriminating.
Listen. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you don't need to find incriminating shit on him. He
You know he's
got thrown out of the
bad.
country for being
Yeah.
a tyrant. You find about 6,000 gold of assorted assorted coinage. 8 potions. What's better than greater healing? Superior healing.
Superior.
greatest healing.
Yeah, they do. A gnarly looking longsword. I'm gonna say that's it.
Pretty good.
1,000 gold, quite a bit.
What?
Yeah.
Weird. How did that get here?
Yeah, courtier's outfit. You do find like a Hextorian Bible. Holy symbol to Hextor.
Probably wouldn't.
Thank you.
Good.
Is that sword magical?
It is.
I'll identify it when I get a chance.
All right, we're gonna put a pin in that for the moment.
Nice.
All right.
You guys want to rest, and I could use my Song of Rest.
I mean, we could just take a. I mean, we'd get at least a long rest.
I think at some point in the 2 weeks back, you'll take a long rest.
I use my Song of Rest.
Yeah. So we'll wrap the session up with this. So what? So you're going back to Malthus and you're going to miss 20%.
Ob's done.
Are you going to
20% of the original?
Why is not 20% of what you found in the chest?
Because we're not telling him about all that.
Because that wasn't in the vault.
That wasn't the deal. I mean,
Are you going to have that money on you when you come back?
No.
I mean, it would have to be on
What if
us.
he knows
Well,
about?
we
Maybe
have
we
a
should
bag of
split the
holding.
platinum. 'Cause
Okay,
Well,
but
the
if he
platinum's
asks
fine,
you,
but the 6,000 gold.
Anything
if
in
he
the
asks
vault
you to
was-
see the money you got from the vault,
Show him the money we got from the vault.
anything else is extra, we're keeping. But anything in the vault, he
Give Myrtle's armor to Phantoms.
is he? So wait, is the money going to be on you when you come back?
not the extra. I think we would. That makes sense.
Give the 6,000.
Okay. Roger that.
I would be upset about that. That was part of the deal.
Well, it depends how you look at it. You got the money from freeing someone from the prison that he helped you get access to. I think he would have access to that finder's faith.
Considered spoils.
But
In The Sopranos, they'd have a sit down over that.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, church first or Malthus first? Malthus first.
Yeah, let him know.
All right.
can we swap
the,
the key out?
Yeah,
Play
yeah,
again.
Um,
Unless you want to.
that is a
Very nice.
It is, but it's probably worth a lot more than 500 gold.
whole letter.
all right. What's everyone's passive perception, Scott? I know yours is really good.
Type based,
It is.
not very good.
My passive
11.
perception is 17.
Give me passive insight.
That's pretty good. It's gonna be mine.
Oh,
My passive insight is only 11.
Mine's a 9.
As you walk back into the Avernus Inn, Scott, you instantly your spider sense goes off. You can see that the guards that were working on the inn
Again,
before.
we don't have rights to that, so it's probably some other kind of arachnid sense.
The guards that were working on the inn before, these guys look completely different. They're all halflings.
They're all
Malthus,
halflings?
I look at their.
you do see one right under the sleeve is a tattoo sneaks out.
That's not passive insight, correct insight.
Yeah. Malthus is sitting at the table in the middle of the inn. And he says, "Oh, welcome back. How'd the job go?"
Fine.
So you got the money?
went well. Here's your 20%.
Does he seem worried or anything?
Make an
That's his
insight check.
attitude. How he feels about the halflings recording.
Yeah, he looks really nervous, like something's up. In fact, you think he's kind of trying to signal you.
Okay.
we just
He asked how the job went.
Mhm.
yeah.
Fine.
Oh.
So, okay, you said it went fine. He's going to say, okay. Then you put the money on the table.
See.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't
like
know
to see
how to signal to you.
I got a net.
Yeah.
I don't think you did.
Or it's
30%.
17. Senses,
Um,
nervousness. Not enough.
I mean, how far are they from me? I sense something's up. I think I can whisper
yeah.
without the halflings picking up on it.
Yeah. I'm going to say at this point, though, you're pretty well into the room.
Okay.
But you can Yeah, you could whisper to them. You while trying to like scout them out, you trip on one of the pieces of lumber that's there that you didn't see, and as you fall, you see under the table he's like signal. So you tell them you tell the group they're from the shadows.
Yeah.
I whisper back. It's like, wait, or
Shrug a little bit.
I subtly have my left hand pop the blade out just a hair.
Hey, I'm gonna try like the
Go for it.
That's what you say?
He says, "Okay, well, where's my cut?
it's there.
In a safe house."
Put it there.
Okay. Well, then I guess we better go to the safe house. And at that, you just hear a voice from upstairs say, "Stop right there." So there's about 10 halflings in the room, and they, in just different areas, they were disguising themselves as construction people. But at that, they like begin to draw weapons and point them at you. And out from the downstairs comes a halfling with blonde hair and a ponytail, wearing glasses, and decorated studded leather armor that Scott you recognize as Durap. Yeah.
Let me kick.
What?
So it seems like we got a lot to talk about.
I don't know what there is.
Well, that's going to be a good place to end the session.
It's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for viewing.
Yeah, thanks,
for tuning in. We'll see you in 2 weeks on Sunday. Huzzah.
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 Good session.
Huzzah! Thanks for watching that video. If you liked what you saw, be sure to click the like button or ring the bell to subscribe to future notifications. You can also check us out on Twitch, where we stream our campaign every other Sunday at around 1 p.m. Eastern Time. We're trying to get to the affiliate level on Twitch, so any viewership or commentary that you can provide to us is super appreciated. And make sure to check the description box below for our social media information. See you at the pub.